Good evening, jewellery makers. My name is Sarah Thomas Lane, and it is great to be back in the hot seat. It's been a little while, and it's a double Sarah show tonight. We've got the lovely Sarah Elvin.
Hello.
She's been crazy busy, but we've got a lovely little kit to show you, haven't you? Well, you've got to show later on.
It is. It's a lovely kit. It ticks lots of different boxes, so it's really beautiful.
Lovely. That's coming up later. You've also got a challenge kit which you're going to get beavering away with for the next few hours, and we've given Sarah as well. Now, if you are friends or you've liked my page on Facebook, you will be aware that tonight there will be a half-price wire bundle. Oh yes, and Sarah's got that as part of her challenge as well. Now, what we have is we've got 10 meters of 0.4, 10 meters of 0.8, 10 meters of 0.8, 10 meters of your 1.5 in your silver, 0.8 and 0.6 in your classic metal colours. You cannot go wrong. Think of all the jewellery you can make with these. It's going to be incredible. Coming up later. Oh, I just want to show you this amazing. This is white topaz. They are in faceted drops. Look at these. It's December's birthstone. It's beautiful. People have heard of it. It's recognisable. It comes with class and a lot of beauty thrown in. Absolutely stunning. That is coming up later. We've got various miss it, miss out deals coming up throughout the show. We are, of course, here for 4 hours. What's going on? Tools. Dion in my ears just gone, tools, don't forget the tools. We're doing a bit of a crazy special on the tools. Basically, you're going to be getting the stand for free, and you're going to be getting each tool for less than £3. We're doing it as a bundle. Sarah, how important or how often do you use more than one tool when you're working?
You can see straight away, I've already set my mat up. I've got the tools down the side, ready to go.
Yeah.
So they're essential. You can't make jewellery without them unless you're just going to make a stretchy bracelet. You can't make them. You might need to clip an eye pin or a head pin, so you need your cutters. You're going to need to make a loop, so you're going to need your round nose pliers. You're going to open and shut jump rings. You're going to need your flat nose pliers. So tools are essential, and having the right tools makes your job so much easier.
Brilliant, thanking you. And the good thing that these flat ones as well, I think these are great.
Yeah, they've just got
for your wire work.
They've got a wider purchase area, so they're great for making things like spirals and flattening. And if you want to just work hard on small areas of your wire, you can flatten them between those because they've got that little wider surface area, so they're brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. So for all your advanced stuff, these are massive essentials. Brilliant stuff. Coming up later on. Now, oh no, I've only been back 5 minutes and I'm making a mess. It's all right. Now, it's our 5 o'clock flyer. Here we go. We've got some findings. If we've gone from tools being essentials, then we've got these. Sorry, our show starter. Here is everything you get. You are getting silver plated copper findings pack. This is your 100 pieces finding pack, the one that comes with the kits, etc. You've got everything that you need in there, from your shepherd hooks to your jump rings, to your spacer beads, your crimp beads. It's all there. However, that is not it. We then have 100 pairs, so 200 pieces, 100 pairs of your silver plated copper shepherd hooks. What with Christmas coming round the corner, if you can make earrings with just, say you've had a commission and you've got a couple of the end of a strand that you haven't used in the commission, or something like that where you've got a few random beads, you can use them in your earrings. You can sell them for £5 upwards depending on what beads that you've put in there. You can really have a big markup. People might be coming to your strand for a Secret Santa where they can only spend £10. They might not have the money or the budget to spend £20 plus on somebody. They will be very happy to buy a pair of earrings for themselves for £7. You can really use up all the end bits in your stash
Get them to a craft fair as soon as you can and start selling earrings. Great, great markup. Now we've only got 30 of these packs left. This is for the whole of the British Isles. If you like what you see, if you know you're going to be making earrings for people for Christmas presents even, everybody in the office could have a pair and you might be only spending 50p to make each pair. Excellent, excellent value. If you're not going to use them for Christmas, they're essentials. You can use them all year round anyway. 30 in stock. If you like what you see, down here is our telephone number. Please give us a call. It's 0800 6444 655. Right, they're starting to go. We've got to bring you a price. The quantity is there on the screen. New today, and here is your amazing price. $9.95. You've got your 100 pieces here and then 100 pairs of your earrings. As I say, we only have 30 of these in stock. It's a ridiculous price. The findings pack alone, I think, are $6.95, aren't they?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, at least that.
At least.
Yes.
$6.95. You're getting 100 of your shepherd's hooks for essentially £3. That is ridiculous. 3 pence each a pair.
I know. I keep all my gemstones in pairs as well if I've got any left over.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And I actually, you know the little bags your findings come in?
Yeah.
The little Ziploc bags?
Yep.
Keep those. Get the smaller ones, the ones that your findings come in. And you keep those and you can just put 2 gemstones and keep them all. So when you're ready to do an earring making evening, you've got lots of pairs of gemstones. Or if you've got 4, maybe put 4 in there and say I'm going to have 2 gemstones in each earring. And then you're ready to make all evening and just make earrings. And then you've just got loads and loads of scope to be able to do it. And I give earrings as gifts to people who get commissions or make orders from me. I quite often will give them, if it's over a certain value, give them a free pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Just as a little thank you.
Brilliant. And I've just been told that the actual findings pack is $7.95.
Oh, there you go.
So you're getting all of these for £2.
I thought it seemed too low. I had a feeling it was $7.95. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. We only have 9 of these left in stock. Brilliant, brilliant value. They're lovely thank yous as well. And if you get something that's a thank you that someone has made, it means so much more than a box of chocolates. They probably cost twice the amount. Right, we are sold out on those. Congratulations if you managed to get those. I do apologise, there will be a few miss outs, but you can guarantee with our miss outs, we are always going to do brilliant prices. This is coming up at 5:30. It's pink shells. Beautiful, beautiful. What amazing colours. The great thing of these is that they're all uniformed. You know you're getting the same sizes, all on one strand. Great, great value. Coming up at 5:30. Do not miss that. Pink, it's very in this season. Right. Now, box 20. Oh, sunstone. Sunstone, is it is it zircon? Oh, zircon, small nuggets. Sorry, I misheard that in my ear. I don't know how. Look at this. Zircon, often confused with a diamond. Gorgeous. Have a little look at this. Zircon's getting a lot more widely known, isn't it, zircon?
It is. And it's one of those ones that, you know, a lot of people now know the history behind it and know why it's such an important gemstone.
For something, 1 billion years, and it's incredible to think that this has been around before everything else, and the fact that they had to re-age the earth, redated the earth. It's crazy.
And I just love the fact that this gemstone can't be reabsorbed by the earth once it's formed. All the other ones can be reabsorbed or burned back up and things like that, but zircon's the one that can't be, so that's why they know that's how old the planet is, because they know it can't be reabsorbed back into the earth.
Because it's always been incredible.
I know, and I just think that's such an amazing thing. How amazing to have something that can't be destroyed by Mother Nature again once it's formed.
Because I think if I was giving something as a gift, as we were just talking earlier about gifts, it's really nice to be able to tell somebody the history behind it as well, isn't it? Because if they I mean, it's getting more widely known, but people might not know exactly the history and the meaning behind it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And we're going under £10 on this one. Under £10. If you like what you see, please pick up the phone. The telephone number is there right at the bottom of the screen. And here we go, this is your price. £6.95. This is for your zircon nuggets. They are beautiful. Lots and lots of history behind this. Gorgeous. And the fact that it's all about zircon versus diamonds as well. It shows that it's I think that it's durable as well. Is it 8 on the Mohs scale?
It's a pretty hard one.
It's 8 on the Mohs scale. Stunning. Right, we're moving on. We've got to move on that one. Box 18. Ooh. Multi-beryl here. So I can see morganite. Morganite. Beautiful. Aquamarine there. And some goshenite. And some heliodor. Really, really beautiful. Beryl is the mother of gemstones. Very, very important family in the gemstones. Beautifully polished. Such soft, romantic colours that you get in here. Reminds me of Mr. Darcy. Always a nice memory to have. Beautiful. We are limited in stock on these ones, and I do believe we might be price slashing. For the first time ever, this multi-beryl strand is going first, is being price slashed. It's always been $11.95, but tonight, for one night only, it's going to under £10. Jump on the phone lines if you like what you're going to see. It's $8.95. Oh, that's a nice little amount off, that is. We like that. £3 saving of this gorgeous multi-beryl strand. You've got your heliodor, your goshenite, your morganite, very, very popular, very sought after, very rare. And yeah, aquamarine on this stunning, stunning strand. Get involved, get on the lines. I love morganite. We were just talking about Dexter, and I know, and the surname is Morgan, and now it always reminds me of morganite. Gorgeous. Have you seen any of Dexter?
I have, only the early ones.
Oh.
I'm going to save them all up and have a real...
I think that's the best way. I can't cope just seeing one a week. It drives me mad. Stunning. If you are buying on the phone on the website, don't forget to check out of your box as soon as you can, especially when we're doing miss out deals. Gorgeous. Moving on. Oh, what number? Sorry, love. Number 1. Oh. It's sapphires, and we've only got 10 of these in stock, and we are price slashing. Now, pink sapphires are so sought after. The most sought after out of all the fancy sapphires. Beautiful, beautiful. September's birthstone. The only thing that is harder than a sapphire is a diamond. You can't go wrong with that. If that's all that can beat you in a fight, you know you're going to be all right in the world. Everybody has heard of a sapphire as well. This pink is beautiful. If people have heard of it, they know the value. It comes with such, comes with such high esteem. Beautiful. The facets are stunning. Look at that. Gorgeous. And the great thing, oh, look at that one. So pretty. Now, this is normally $34.95. Don't forget, we only have 10 of these in stock. This is 9 on the Mohs scale. This is hard stone, beautifully faceted, and it's $24.95. We only have 10 of these in stock. Please, 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 if you like what you see, jump on the phone line. It's there below. If you are buying on the website, you do need to check out as soon as you can. What I love about this colour is you've got that dusky pink that's really, really in now. It goes a lot with the vintage. Absolutely stunning, and it's sapphire. You've heard of it. People know and understand its value. Gorgeous. I had like a dusky pink as one of my colours in my wedding. I think it's so pretty, but I had a very plain sort of tiara kind of thing, but these would have looked great in it. Just to pick up the pink in my flowers, really pretty.
Really beautiful. We've just got all those tones in there that are just so feminine, so luxurious, so high-end and classy.
Yeah.
Just beautiful and wonderful gemstone.
Gorgeous, gorgeous strand, and we only have 5 left in stock. The luxury of owning sapphires, the luxury to be able to give it to your customers or your friends. I'd love to be able to give my friend a necklace and go, oh, it's a real sapphire. Stunning. They will think you spent a fortune, yeah. That means you'll get a better present next time as well. Not that it's all about that, it's giving, not receiving. Giving, not receiving, remember that. Only 2 of these in stock, 1 left. We've got to leave it there. Lovely, lovely. From sapphires to emeralds. We are low in stock on these. Not only are you getting emeralds, but you're getting them on a double strand. They're the nuggets. You know that they're going to go far. You are going to be able to use these and use these. The fact that you can sell emeralds on your stand if you are going to craft fairs, and the fact that you can sell them for the price that is coming up. Just trust me, I'm going to come on to it in a moment, but it is going to be a very, very good value. Emeralds, synonymous with spring, that new life, that is what it stands for. The jardin that you have it in, which just gives it great character enhancing inclusions, all those deep colours, but it's not a flat colour. So next to a really deep green, you get a little lift there from the lighter, brighter greens that are within that stone. Absolutely stunning. Cleopatra had her own mine of this, of emeralds. Absolutely beautiful. And this is your price. $6.95. This is for a double strand. How much would you sell that for? I was in the V&A. I love the V&A shop. I love the museum, but I really like the shop. And they had like a double strand like this, and I couldn't work out what it was. I had no idea. They were selling it for £50. And they weren't, and I reckon it was synthetic. It had like a waxy luster, but I couldn't work out what it was. £50, ridiculous. Gorgeous. $6.95 is a bit of a difference. If you aren't quite sure what you should be doing with your chips and nuggets, don't forget we do have a chips and nuggets DVD. It's $4.95 and it is on the website, and it's with the lovely Mark Smith. Beautiful. $6.95. Right, we got to go on. Box number 2. Multicoloured moonstone. Very, very pretty. Again, it's a great bridal one. I remember speaking to Gemma Crow a couple of months back now about moonstone, and that once she's shown it to a bride, because a lot of people, maybe they've heard it, but they've never seen it. And then once they see it, they're like, yes, that's what I want. Yeah,
it's one of those ones, until you see it, you talk about the properties of moonstone, but until you see it, then you fall in love with it.
Yeah.
It's just a beautiful gemstone. I love the bright blues that come sparkling off. And
the amazing light play. It is a feldspar. It's part of the feldspar family, which means that you have light play in there. The light will come down, it will go into the stone, it will reflect back out. Beautiful. You've got these are they faceted cushions, would you say? What would you say? What are they called? They're faceted puffy coins. Faceted puffy coins. Gorgeous, and we are price slashing these now. These should be £9.95. Moonstone, it's very sought after, very beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Not only is it for your brides, but it will go with everything. And for £7.95, you cannot go wrong. Mix up, we've got an amazing blue bundle coming up later. And because you get those reflective blues coming out from the light play, you know it's going to work well with that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. That is coming up later on. Now we've got to focus on our moonstone. It's a price slash. All our price slashes will be going back up at 9 o'clock tonight. So you've only got 3.5 hours to get this at £7.95. After that, it will go back up to £9.95. Don't forget, we only ever do one postage and packing, and that is for the entire day. So it's from midnight to midnight. So whatever you buy, if you buy a ton of wire and the postman has to drag it up your drive, it will still only be £2.95 for the postage and packing. Gorgeous. Have we got to move on? Oh, we've got to move on. We've got to go. 14. Oh, I love malachite so much. Very, very popular with the Victorians, so much so that they set it in gold, which showed how much they valued it. The Russian Tsars would cover their walls in this, not in tiles, but in big, wood. What do they call it? Cladding? Wood clad?
Oh,
yes.
Inlaying.
Yeah, that kind of stuff, inlays. Yeah. But they would have it in the main place in St. Petersburg, the old Russian palace. They just have rooms of it, just like covering the walls. Oh, it's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. These are plain rounds. They are 10 mils. You just get the best green in your malachite. You get the most beautiful banding. You get such a deep and rich colour. I adore it. You could mix it with, I would like to mix it with obsidian, just because then you could keep on those dark, rich tones. But we are also price slashing this strand. No, we are low in stock. This strand should be £19.95. And we're going to the lowest ever price on this. If you like what you see, please jump on the phones as soon as you can. We are low in price on this. £13.95. This is for your malachite, your beautiful, beautiful malachite. Have a little look. The colours, the deep green tones, the banding for £13.95. We don't that often get malachite. I don't think I had. I only did 6 shifts last month, but I don't think I had any malachite on those. It's absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Don't forget, you can of course buy on our website. It's JewelleryMaker.com, and just check out of your baskets as soon and as often as you can. It's only ever one P&P, so it will always be combined. Gorgeous. Moving on, we've got to move on that one. Box number 8. Oh, last 11 of these strands. They are possibly, well, they are some of the biggest pearls I've seen. Look at these. These are white cultured rice beads. Rice beads makes me think of small. These are big. These are big pieces of rice. Amazing. You've got them 10 times 9 to 12 times 9 mils. So you've got some uniformity with these. So the fact that they go up to 9 mils is the smallest sort of, I think that must be their width. No, that must be their width. And then the length is just slightly different on them. So you know that they're going to sit well as well. It takes, isn't it, a year for 1 millimetre of approximately of micra to make a pearl. So these are possibly taken 10 years, and we're bringing them to 10 years to make, and we're bringing them at this price. $11.95. 4 pearls, 4 big, sizable pearls. Now this will go. Let me just double check. Yeah, definitely. Goes perfectly round my neck. If you knotted in between, you could get a pair of earrings out of those as well. And once you've got a clasp, because that they touched, so you could get a beautiful necklace and matching earrings for under £12 of your genuine pearls. Beautiful. We're ridiculously low in stock. We only do have 6 of these left. We are a little bit busy on the phones. If you are on the phone line, please stay where you are. The call centre will get you as soon as they can. It's better to be in the queue than to hang up and keep on retrying. It is of course a free phone number, and it's there right at the bottom of your screen. 3 left on, and also they do have nice music. I was on there the other day. I got the suede cord.
Oh yes.
I haven't seen it yet though. I need to go. Actually, I need to go and pick it up from thingy. Did you order the suede cord? You ordered the felt. Tom ordered the felt.
Oh, I've got the felt.
For your wife. Oh, for your wife, not you. Yeah, I bet it's making those felt. Cindy, if you're watching, your felt fairies are beautiful. Really good. Right, we've got to move on from those. Got to move on. Box 6. Oh, we've got some more multicoloured beryl. If you missed out on the multicoloured beryl strand earlier, we've got a few more. Now, this, again, we are still low in stock on these. We have morganite, we have goshenite, we have aquamarine, and I think we've got praserite. I think so. And this green here could be emerald. Lots of morganite on this strand. Is absolutely stunning. Don't forget, we are low on in this strand as well. I do apologise. The buyers have just got back from Hong Kong. We need to make way for more stock. It's coming in thick and fast. This is only $9.95. It's a stunning strand. Don't forget, you are getting beryl here, the mother of gemstones, and you're getting morganite. Now, morganite is this amazing pink. We've got goshenite, which is the clear. We've got heliodor, which is this lovely yellow. And we've got the incredible blue of aquamarine, the birthstone of March. Stunning. Low in stock. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines, and don't forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Moving on. Box number 10. Just as it's aquamarine and aqua coloured topaz. Wow, birthstone of December, it's coming up thick and fast. Get it in your stash now. Really recommend. Not only have we got gorgeous topaz, which is in faceted rondelles, but it's in a beautiful blue. Such a soft blue. Gorgeous. And we are low in stock. Okay, we've only got 15 of these left in the vault. We are gonna have to bring you a price really quickly on this. These would look beautiful in bridal. Get them cascading down the way the light can hit these in earrings. It will be absolutely stunning. Beady beads in this, amazing. And low in stock, this is your price, $9.95 for topaz for topaz. Don't forget, we do have a certificate, especially if you're going to be selling over Christmas, maybe to people who don't know that you're always doing genuine gemstones. There is a certificate of authenticity. It's only 50p if you get it sent to you when you buy a strand, or you can download it when that strand is sent out for delivery. You can just download it off your order. For free, that is, I should say. It's an excellent way so that people know that you're the real McCoy, as well as your beads and gemstones that you're using. Stunning, stunning. Right, we've got to move on. It's showstopper time. It's our incredible pink shell bundle. It's absolutely beautiful. The colours are stunning. Really, really pretty. Pink's very, very in. Pink coats. Pink coat is this season's must-have. I've been stalking a certain department store waiting for theirs to come in. I've not been. Have you got one?
I've got a pink raincoat.
You've got a pink raincoat.
Bright pink. It really is like sort of fuchsia pink. It's
lovely.
Like really, it's great. It just makes me cheery whenever I wear it.
Yeah, nice. Nice. It is such a beautiful, beautiful colour. It's so popular. Right, I'm going to start. We've got the light pink shell pearl plain rounds. These are 6 mils. I love this colour. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got this strand because I've gone a bit pink and brown, but beautiful. Then we've got our pink coral shell pearls, 8 mils. Beautiful. Then we have our hot pink frosted in our 10 mils. I love this frosting. I think it feels beautiful. Frosting makes it sound like an American donut. What I mean is it's not, it doesn't have the smooth texture on the frosting. They're still really smooth, but it's almost like cold. How would you describe the frosting?
It's almost like, oh crikey.
Like a matte finish, yeah, matte finish?
Yeah, it's almost like a pearlised matte,
Pearlised matte finish.
You know when you get matte and pearl paint?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's sort of got a pearl paint feel about it, hasn't it? But it's still got that matteness to it. It's lovely.
But you want to keep touching it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Anyway, moving on, not just sitting here and touching the beads. Then I've got hot pink shell pearl. They are the frosted ones again, and they are 6 mils. And then, last but no means least, these ones are huge. 12 mils. It's in the hot pink shell. Look at those. And the great thing is that you've got you 2 at 6 mils, you 1 at 8, you 1 at 10, and you 1 at 12. Stunning. You can really go to town with these. I love these 2 together. I love, and 80s is back as well. I was going to say maybe it's a bit too 80s, but 80s is really, really back. And in that whole 1950s pop art thing as well, I'd want to mix it with onyx, black onyx. I love black and cerise or hot pink. I love it. And this is your price. 12, hold on. 5 strands, £2.59 each for your fabulous colours. Jump on the phone lines, and if you are buying on the website, please check out as soon as you can. Absolutely stunning. New today, and it is our pink shell, and the code is LEGC10. Gorgeous. It's a showstopper. We wouldn't do you. We'd only do you the best deal that we could with a showstopper. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Your 5 strands. Now, this is what's coming up. Just to give you a sneaky peek. So that was our 5 o'clock showstopper. 5:30 showstopper. We got loads of showstoppers today. It's great. We've got a double one at 6.
Ooh.
Winter Night. I love, I'm quite ready for the winter now, you know? Oh, beautiful. Look at those. We've got pearls in here. We've got rainbow moonstone in here. It's absolutely stunning. It reminds me of Narnia. Gorgeous. Oh, we've got white topaz in here. Stunning, stunning, stunning. It's a 10 strands, 2, 4, 6, 10 strands in here as well. Absolutely stunning. This is coming at 6 o'clock. We're not supposed to be doing 10 strand bundles anymore. We stuck it in. We stuck it in. Call it Winter Night, not 10 strands. Don't mention there's 2 strands, 10 strands. We've got a what bundle? Oh, hello. Soutache. Soutache bundle. Amazing colours here. Is this a 6 o'clocker as well? Amazing. I love these threads. I don't think they are. Hold on. Oh. Look at this. Oh. I got 2 hands. Gorgeous. Coming up later, do not go away. Obviously, we've got the lovely Sarah Elvin with us today. We're going to be going over there later on with our 2 kits for this evening. However, next up, beautiful. We've got yellow sapphire. Now, I would be very tempted to compare these to canary diamonds, wouldn't you?
They've got that look, haven't they? They've got that feel about them.
Yes, and that beautiful hint of yellow. It's more than a hint. And they're so pretty. What would you do with these?
I'd probably make a little wire cluster ring with them all on. Like this, just maybe sort of 8 or 9 clustered all together so that that colour would be intensified by them being next to each other, but then you get all the light coming round beautifully. Or I'd put them on a piece of silver chain and just have them cascading in a pair of earrings. I think they're just lovely.
Beautiful, beautiful. With something like this, I would say personally, you need to stick with your high-end metals, with your 925 sterling silver, with your gold or rose-plated 925 sterling silver. The fact that I think that they are comparable with canary diamonds, the fact that they are sapphires, which, as we've already pointed out, is the only thing that would beat a sapphire in a fight is a diamond. They're absolutely beautiful. Hold on a second. Back up. She didn't tell me she was going to bring up this.
Sneaky.
On yellow sapphires? Okay. So it should be $29.95. Absolutely, it should be. But we are low in stock. No, we are low in stock on these. These are yellow sapphires. And we're price slashing. Here we go. Oh, she's on fire in there tonight. And we're not just taking £2 off or something. Nothing like that.
I know. Oh. Been naughty.
I didn't know she was going to do that. No, I didn't. Under £20, $19.95 for your yellow sapphires. They are absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And that's a crazy price. Please, if you like what you see, you need to get these as soon as you can. It is, of course, a free phone number, and if you are buying on the website, then please check out as soon as you can. Excellent value. Wow. Gorgeous. Lovely, lovely. Now, moving on. Did you say box 16? Oh, look at these. These are huge. Are these 12 mils? 11 mils. God, they're massive. 11 mils. The weight on these, the carat weight is 675. It's your silver colour coated hematite in these brilliant disco balls. They are so much fun. You know, jewellery wise, they are going to be great for your Christmas, for your parties. They are perfect. But also, if you've got a small house and maybe you only have a small tree with wire work, couldn't you make some beautiful little baubles out of these? And you could just keep it really, really simple. Maybe just these and ribbon, like one colour ribbon or something.
You could have those and just maybe put 2 or 3, and then just have whatever colour ribbon you want at the bottom, and just make a large loop out of your wire, and then you could just hang them over your tree.
Really pretty.
And just have whatever colour ribbon you want at the bottom. So if you want to go traditional, have your red and green with the silver.
I go blue and silver.
Yeah, that's a really...
Have you got blue
pink,
and silver, Tom? Yeah.
Pink and silver. Pink, silver and black, that's a big one.
Nice.
For Christmas.
Yeah.
So black Christmas trees have been in for the last couple of seasons, black Christmas trees.
Oh.
Yeah, so...
I like that.
Yeah, they're quite nice if you've got the LED lights on. And
yeah,
nice,
gorgeous. Yeah, just 3. Just on some wire and then some ribbon, really, really pretty. And not just for your jewellery, if you are crafters as well, I think there's a lot that you can do here, especially with the season coming up. Now, we do need to bring your price because we are low in stock on these. This is your price, $995. But we are price slashing this one. Here we go. Gorgeous. No, my tree, just to clarify, my tree is green, but I just have blue and silver things on it. Yeah.
I have 3 different trees. So
you have 3 different trees?
Yeah.
What price? Oh, $695. I was amazed. I'm coming around. We don't live far away, actually. I'm coming around to your small wine for the tree tour.
Yeah, because we live in a funny house. Our dining room's downstairs and our living room's on the first floor.
Yeah.
So we have 1 downstairs in the dining room and 2 in the living room. So, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Gorgeous. $695. There's a lot you can do with these. I might just do a quick count, actually, just to see how many you're getting on a strand of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 36 on my strand. 36, which is an odd number. But never mind. 36 will go a long way on anybody's jewellery because the weight of these, you don't have to go gem heavy with these. They speak for themselves. Works out about 19 pence each. That is ridiculous. 19p. If you went to a bead shop and you were getting genuine silver colour coated hematite, you're getting hematite here over 600 carats for 19 pence each. Ridiculous. Jump on the phone lines. Don't forget, we are low in stock on those ones as well, so please get them. I just want to show you a little bit. This is our night owl. It's white topaz. It's so pretty. The fact that you've got graduated strand, faceted to perfection. It's a birthstone. It's a stone that everyone's heard of. They know topaz. They know that it comes with luxury, beauty. Stunning. Coming up later, that is our night owl. Stay tuned for that. Box 15. Oh, what are these? It is our Prasiolite. Have a little look. Now, it's part of the quartz family. So it's 8 on the Mohs scale. So it's a hard gemstone. Must not be called green amethyst. Although it looks very much like green amethyst, but you're not allowed to call it green amethyst. Absolutely no way. Beautiful Prasiolite. Now, I would love this colour with amethyst. I think green and purple work really well. Naturally, as well as it is part of the quartz family, it does go really well with smoky quartz. What would you mix with these?
Oh, smoky quartz would look amazing. Carnelian would add a real sort of pop of warmth and fire to it. Also, if you have any of the sort of peach colour moonstone, that would look quite nice with those. But definitely pearls for a very classic edge.
We've got some pearls coming up later on. That's in our winter night. Oh yeah, look at that.
That's like
really pretty.
Looks like frozen sage leaves. You know, if you've ever got a sage plant and you see when they get frost on them, it kind of looks like that. Beautiful, soft greens.
Lovely. Now we are low in stock on this gorgeous strand of Prasiolite. So if you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines and don't forget to check out your baskets as soon as you can. These are a very beautiful strand. Such a soft colour, and the faceting is gorgeous. Really can show these off, and this is your price. $9.95. Now it's got tassels. You know it's going to be a posh strand if it's got tassels, and also a lot of people love using those. Do you use your tassels?
I do.
You do?
I think it's one of those ones, you either love them or hate them, but I think you know you can do so much with them. I quite like putting little stretches of gemstones around where the tassels are tied.
Yes.
Just gives them, you know, ties them into the gemstones that you're using if you're using them on earrings. But also don't forget you can shorten them if the tassels are too long. Just a good sharp pair of scissors. Just sharp pair of scissors and make them look how you want. So don't forget to keep those. You might not like them today, but give it another few weeks down the track. You might be thinking, hang on a minute, I wish I hadn't thrown all those tassels away. I've got a plan for them.
Yeah, keep them in your stash. Gorgeous. Now we are, as I say, low in stock. If you like what you see, please make sure that you check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Very, very important. Gorgeous. Gotta move on. Box number 7. Oh, I like this. Is this quartz? White crackled quartz. It's going to go with everything. It's just so pretty. I don't see whether you can see all the lovely textures that you're getting in these as well. Very, very pretty. It's going to go with everything. It's a very, very strong and durable gemstone. Really, really pretty. I just want to show, I mean, this strand. Look at that. Silver and white at Christmas, as we're coming up with our Winter Nights bundle as well. It is just beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Actually, you know what will go really... Let me just try this. Yes! That is fun! So much fun. This actually... It's coming up in a bundle later on, but if you've got the pink bundle, which was our 5:30 showstopper, that's a very similar strand in there as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And this is your price. $7.95. We're low on stock on this incredible, versatile strand. We've got the quantities on the screen just so you can see. They're going fast. Only 8 left in stock. I do apologise if you do miss out on any of our miss out deals that we've got today. We are making way for new stock to come in. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, we've got to move on. We've got to move on. Yeah. No, box 3. She's like, have I done box 2? Yeah. No, this caught my eye. Picture Jasper, if anyone can remember back to the last time I was on, we had a Picture Jasper bundle, and I do go a little bit crazy for it. Unlike certain things like topaz, emerald, ruby, everybody's heard of it before. Picture Jasper was something I hadn't heard of until I came across Jewellery Maker. But it's just so beautiful, and why it is not used in more jewellery that we can buy on the high street, I have no idea. I think it's absolutely stunning. What you are getting is just gorgeous patterns, never ever repeated on another stone. It's absolutely stunning. You've got pretty much like a soft monochrome here, if that can be such a thing. It's black, whites and greys in all the patterns under the sun. It's just stunning. They're soft, beautiful pebbles, and it's not soft in the sense of they're going to break soft. More the colours, soft colours. Beautiful. Oh, Tom, that's a good idea. He's going, have you got any pink? Pink and grey goes well. Oh, we are limited in this, and it's £9.95. What's the carat weight on this? 635. I was thinking the soft pink that isn't. Oh, Mikey's good. Mikey's our cameraman tonight, and he's off, but he's going to find it. Don't worry, Mikey, if it's put away. Oh, he's going to get it. I just want to show. Oh, we are low in stock, but can I have the softer pink? Can I have this one? Thank you. Look at that. They're sold out, I'm afraid. They are sold out, but beautiful, beautiful. Thanks, Mikey, for that one. Box 4. Multi-coloured sapphire. Box number 4, yeah? Wow, pink sapphire. We've had some great pink sapphire on recently. Beautiful. Again, it's your September birthstone. It's your strong, your durable. And we've only got a few of these. We're clearing out the vault of these. The most sought after fancy jasper is the pink. It should be £19.95, but we are price slashing. We're going to spin that tombola. Don't forget, any price slashes that we do tonight will go back up at 9 o'clock. Maybe 3 minutes past 9 if Dion is feeling friendly. She's always friendly. She's always. £13.95. It should be just under £20, but we're selling it you for £13.95. This is sapphire. These gorgeous, gorgeous pinks. Don't forget the authenticity card. When you are selling things that are, if you're making your jewellery and then selling it on, people want to know what they're getting. You can say genuine sapphires. They're going to want to give it to friends for Christmas. Birthstones become so much more important at Christmas time as well, because you need to have all of them in your stash. Because you're going to be buying a, wife, girlfriend, best friend, a gift. How lovely is it to personalise that gift and say, oh, well, this is your birthstone. Get them in now. Christmas, I know we shouldn't be talking about it, but it is just around the corner. All the supermarkets have got it all in now. Oh, in the seasonal aisle, gosh. It is crazy, it's crazy. But the thing is, with things like chocolate, it's like, well, where am I going to store that in my house? I mean, I live in a 1-bed flat, I'm not going to do it. But if you're making stuff to sell, it makes sense, doesn't it?
I know where, if chocolate came into my house, I know where I'd be storing it.
Yeah.
That's the trouble. So I try not to buy those sorts of things this time of year. No. It's too early.
My mum bought one year, she decided that she was going to buy sort of like our sort of chocolatey stocking fillers early, because it always had to be coins, and one year she couldn't get coins and blah, blah, blah. And then when she realised it came to Christmas time, they'd gone off.
Oh.
Because they'd been in the shops for so long. I mean, not the year before. Maybe that's a lie. Maybe that's what she said. And we were like, you bought these in the sale, didn't you, Mum? You bought these in the market. I don't know. Right, got to move on. Box number 13, Mookites. First time on the Late Show. Now, not only can we bring you Mookite in this, which is essentially Australian jasper, great colours, really autumnal, deep, rich, the plum colours. That lovely, look at that one, that great mustard. I love that colour, beautiful. But here we've got the carved flowers. Now the carved flowers, if you're regular to Jewellery Maker, you'll know how some people just cannot get enough of the carved flowers and the hearts. It's an instantly recognisable shape as well, which is one thing that I think makes it so lovely, that across the world, hearts and flowers, they're happy, they're beautiful. And then the fact that we've got them in these great colours. Plum is this season, you can tell I read the magazines, plum is this season's lipstick colour. So yes, beautiful. And the fact that you've got them in almost like damson colours as well. Beautiful. The purples, just stunning. Limited in stock on these, and this is your price. $7.95. Now I was expecting as a JM price a $9.95 on this one, just because I know how much work it takes to be able to put them and the wastage involved in carving the flowers. These are great for your wire work because you can really get your wire in there. Very, very simple way to make wire rings. Put them on your craft stall. They won't take you 5 minutes to make, and you could sell them for £5. Now, I'm just going to do a quick count, just a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6. There's 27 on here. There is 27. So even if you just made 8, we'll say 8 rings, and you sold them for £2, that's £16, so you've doubled, and then you've got another 19 left to make. That's brilliant. You can really, really go to town. I mean, they look lovely as charms as well for your wish bracelets. Really, really pretty. I love charm bracelets. Somebody on Facebook the other day posted a picture of a charm bracelet they had made. I think they said it took them like 6 hours or something to make. It was just so beautiful though. So, so pretty. And I think something like that as well, the more you make the charms, then the more second nature they become, would you say?
Oh, definitely. I mean, you know, you have styles of jewellery you'll make again and again, and you just get quicker and quicker at them. So, you know, you have your own favourites. And then, you know, when you do a piece for the first time, yes, it'll take you longer, but the next time you make it, you'll get a lot quicker at it. Yeah. Because you know what you're doing the second time round. Yeah. It's all about that sort of working out where that bit of wire needs to be or where that finding needs to hang properly. That takes time. And then once you've got that, you'll sail through the next one. Yeah,
it's finishing things off that takes me a little bit of time, but with the wire work mainly. But now I'm getting quicker. I'm getting quicker. Gorgeous. Moving on. Box number 19. It's sometimes called mandarin garnet, and when you see a strand with the quality that is in this, you can completely understand. It's spessarite garnet, and it's very sought after. I call it mandarin garnet because it's easier to say. But when it's this colour, you don't always get it as clear as this. Absolutely beautiful. And we're doing a mini price slash in this. We are low in stock on these. It should be $24.95. It's a very, very special strand, but we are price slashing. If you like what you see, this luxury strand, please jump on the phone lines. We're taking it to $19.95. It will not be there for long. It will only be there until 9 o'clock, and then it is going back up to its original price. The phone number is there on the bottom of your screen, and don't forget to check out of your baskets if you are shopping online. We are low in stock on these, and we've brought it at an excellent, excellent price for tonight at under £20, $19.95. And now is that time. It's showstopper time. It's our winter nights. Absolutely stunning. In this, we've got pearls, we've got topaz. It's a very stunning, stunning bundle. And there's 10 strands in it. That's 10 strands. We're not allowed to say 10 strand bundle anymore. We can say winter nights with 10 strands. Have a look at our topaz. Topaz nuggets, that's where we're starting off. with our tassels as well. This is 95 carats of your white topaz, graduated faceted nuggets. And they are 12 times 5 to 4 times 2 on a 24 centimetre strand. Absolutely beautiful. Then we've got grey crazy agate. These are crazy agate is crazy agate is wheels. Ah, this is my crazy agate. These are beautiful wheels. Look at these. These are great fun. If you got the black and white picture jasper, I love it with these. Really, really great. And mixed in with that amazing pink as well. Oh, stunning. These are 10 times 5 mils, 385 carats, great fresh colour. Then we've got white culture pearls. They are top drill nuggets. Very pretty. I'm a big pearl fan, big pearl fan. They are 7 times 5 mils to 8 times 5 mils. Then we've got our white Keshi cultured pearls. Beautiful. These are so much fun. They've really got a lot of pearlescence on these as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Then we've got our clear quartz. Now these are our plain rounds of our clear quartz. Whoop. Goes with everything. If you haven't got quartz, clear quartz in your stash, you need it in there because you know it's going to go with anything, as is everything else in this bundle. Brilliant stuff. Then we've got our bright white shell pearls. More pearls. Oh, you are good to me. Stunning. Then we have our grey shell frosted pearls. I love this grey shell. Again, if you bought the pink earlier, this is going to go so well with it. I love pinks and greys. This soft colour works brilliantly with the coral as well. Stunning. Then we've got cloudy quartz. Cloudy quartz in the plain rounds. 6 mils, 90 carats of your cloudy quartz. Then we have got crystal quartz. Then, just when you thought the best had passed, you go and save the best for last. Rainbow moonstone, 75 carats of. They are in your plain rondelles. Your rainbow moonstone, I will show it on its own in a moment. Absolutely stunning. This is your 10 strand bundle, but it's called Winter Nights. You've got your pearls, you've got your topaz, and you've got rainbow moonstone all in one bundle. TXGC87, and this is your price. It's less than £3 a strand, less than £3 for this strand here. Now this is your rainbow moonstone. It's not just good, it's too good to be just the beautiful beautiful moonstone that we all know and love, but it's had that extra stamp of approval to turn it into the rainbow moonstone. Look at the blues coming off that. It's your feldspar. If I could be part of a gemstone family, I would be part of the feldspars. They are unique and different, and they're beautiful, so perhaps they wouldn't have me, but I'd knock on that door anyway. Absolutely stunning. Then, and that's everything that you get. Absolutely stunning. You can make your Christmassy pieces with this. We've got an incredible blue strand, blue bundle coming up later. So let me just show you. So this is your winter night. Get it in now. Get it now. Start playing. The last thing you want on the 5th of December is to realise that you're really, really busy with school concerts and taking the kids here and there, and not be able to make any more and to keep up with the demand. Get it now, start making. This is coming up later. This is your blue bundle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands in the blue bundle. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Please stay on the phone lines for that. Then we're going to go, we've got soutache. Soutache, don't bother me, soutache. Now, have we got any pictures of? We are going to find you some pictures of soutache if you are not sure about the medium. It's a medium that we brought to you about a month and a half ago, I think, wasn't it?
It's not been long.
No, but it's been around since ancient times. I mean, it's a... right, I'll just... Tom's going to explain what you've got, and then I'll show you some pictures. So we have all these gorgeous, gorgeous colours. We've got this fabulous pink, a dusky pink, a lovely, lovely peach, a yellow, an orange, a silver, an amazing emerald green. Look at that colour, it's gorgeous. A red, a light blue, and a pattern blue with your navy and your light blue in here. Now, all of these are 3 yards. Right, they are measured in your yards. So how much is 3 yards in meters?
It's about 2 meters 60, no, 2 meters 70.
2 meters 70.
Yes.
So Sarah Alvin, the mathematician over there. Brilliant, 2 meters 70, that's great. And you've got 1, 2, 3, you've got 5 different colours. Sorry, you've got 10 different colours. I'm just showing you 5 because I'm running out of hands. Hold on. Those ones. Then I can do this. This is my challenge. Oh look, I've managed to colour grade them as well, which is handy. Bear with me, talk amongst yourselves. Hold on, hold on. Oh man. Haha, oh, what? Okay, these are your colours. You have orange, silver, green, blue, and then a patterned blue one on the end. Then you've got 2 pinks, a brighter and a dusky, a red, a peach, and a lemon. Absolutely stunning. 10 different colours, all of 3 yards each, which we reckon was $160, and this is your price. $12.95. That's £1.29. That was in my ear. To be fair, that was in my ear. £1.29 per one. Absolutely great, great deal with beautiful, beautiful colours. Now, soutache can be mixed with your gemstones as well, so it's not that you're leaving one medium. All the mediums mix in together with your perspex to, at the end of the day, they can all be used with your gemstones. So if you've already got some gemstones in your stash and you fancy a bit of a challenge, then have a go. We did do a masterclass of this, so if you do go onto YouTube, you can find out more about it. You can see the masterclass. If you want to take it one step further, you can then buy the soutache DVD, which is $4.95, and it is on our website. You can add that. Absolutely beautiful. It's often in a lot of the magazines as well, how to do soutache. I mean, the fact that it's been around for years, it's only really, not really, it hasn't long been still done.
I think
today.
it's a sort of jewellery medium that's sort of come in from sort of the Russian states. Because this is a type of braiding that would have been applied in as fancy flourishes to army jackets. So you know when you see all the musicians with all the flourishes on their arms and things, this is the sort of braiding they use to create that. And it's come across this sort of adding it to jewels and gems. It's actually come across, and if you actually have a look on the internet for soutache, a lot of the people that are really professional and do these amazing wonderful pieces are from either the Russian states or from that sort of area, and it's sort of come through, I think, from there. But also these cords are great for other mediums as well, so don't just think you can just use soutache with them.
Kumihimo.
I use those as the central strands of kumihimo when I use my beaded kumihimo, because they have that impact and that body to them to be able to cope with all the beads around them, and also to have enough colour to come through so you don't lose them as well. So they're brilliant for that. Brilliant for flat kumihimo as well, because they've got that flat nature to them anyway, so it just really helps to build that braid.
Yeah, beautiful, thank you. I love just the fact that you can make such bold pendants with it. I think they're great if you did want to use them as a soutache. Also, brooches as well, I think look great. And like as you've just said about the banding for the military, you don't have to use the gemstones if you don't want. Just have a little play around, just make some unusual jewellery, see what you can come up with. You could sew it directly onto your jacket with Tom's, absolutely.
These are cross medium really well with the felt as well, because you'd actually be able to needle felt the soutache cord into things that you're using. So instead of having to sew it all onto, if you want to applique it onto a piece, you could do it with the needle felting needle and the felt underneath, and it will actually just adhere to it, I would imagine. So a great way to be able to use it in that as well if you want to add pieces to your felt. I think that would work beautifully together as two mediums.
Yeah, lovely, thank you. Great, great. We have to move on from those. Really, really beautiful. We have a little break coming up, but do not go away. We have the amazing white topaz coming up later. We've got our tools coming up, and we've got our wire deal. Now you are getting everything you need in with the wire gauge. They run from 0.6 to 1.5 mil gauge. Your 10 meters of your very, very popular metal colors, and we're going at a 50% discount on this. It's going to be incredible. We will be back straight after this.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Sarah, and we've got the lovely Sarah Elvin in the studio with us today, who has showed me some of the stuff. After 1 hour and 10, and I've been chatting to you a lot this evening, you've made one beautiful full-on necklace with an amazing pendant, and you're pretty much there on a big pendant that you've just made.
Just about.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. That is coming up later. Just need to remind you, wire, 50% off. It's going to be amazing. Moving that aside, we've got tools. We've got this little bundle coming up. It's our multi-coloured mix. We've got magnesite, we've got tourmaline, and we've got a crackled quartz. Stunning, stunning. I love the colours in this. If you don't have it, some people shy away from colour in their stash. You can make so much with this, and colour match these, have fun. Maybe just go for the pinks and the purples, or the oranges and the reds. Absolutely beautiful. Coming up later, oh, we've got some scales coming up as well. Love it. Oh, now, I have a bit of a thing for beading thread. I think it's so beautiful, and I don't think everybody loves their wire, absolutely, and I do too, but now we've got these new colours of the beading thread. Adventures of Beading, the DVD, look at that, get some ideas, and you can really play around with these colours. Absolutely stunning. So on this, is it 100 metres each? No, how many metres on a 50 metres? So there's 500 metres in total. There is 50 on a reel. You have got a lovely blue, like a burnt orange, a green. This colour, this sort of yellowy, goldy, greeny colour, is one of my favourites. My mum bought a jumper in that last year, and she looks fabulous in it. A royal blue, this kind of pinky beigey, a plum, a deep golden, a silver, and a pink, I would say. It's an essential. Beading thread is an essential. I think it's a bit of a luxury as soon as you get the colours, because you don't have to go gem heavy. You can really, really play around with this. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, it is beading Adventures with Beading Thread. That's right. That's the one. That's the DVD. Now, maybe just go, if you've got access to the website, maybe just go and find that DVD and look at the front cover. That alone will show you what you can do with with beading thread. It's so easy to use, and you're getting 50 metres in each. Okay, we only have 30 of these in stock. If you like what you see, if you have Adventures of Beading Thread but you don't have many colours of it, I thoroughly recommend this. As I say, you don't have to be gem heavy, but you can create some absolute beautiful designs. It's under £10 at £9.95. It's £1 a reel for 50 metres. My husband asked me the other day, he was like, oh, we need some fishing wire. We need some fishing wire. He was taking some photos of a baby, and he was hanging names above it. And I went, well, I've got monofilament. Yep. And that was perfect. And actually, as soon as you have these kind of things in your house, you realise how useful they are for other projects.
Yes,
really.
Yeah, and the beading thread is brilliant for lots and lots of different things. I use this as the carrier for the gemstones when I'm doing my beaded kumihimo, so you can actually use it as a carrier thread.
Yeah.
And having the colour is brilliant, because then you can hide the thread in the kumihimo with the threads that you're using, the other threads.
Yep.
So if you're using your satin cords, if you're using purple and green, use purple and green beading thread for the gemstones that are going in there, and it just hides completely, so you don't actually see the carrying medium.
Yeah.
But also crochet looks amazing with this, as does all the braiding techniques, the macrame, and having those colours is just amazing.
Lovely. Great. Now, as I said, we are low in stock on these. If you like what you see, please pick up the phone, and if you are buying on the website, please check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Don't forget, it's only one postage and packing, and that is for the entire day. It's from midnight to midnight. Gorgeous. It's looking like we're going to sell out on these. If you are queuing on the phone lines, please stay where you are. Right, we've got to move on. Got to move on. We've still got some in stock at the moment, guys, so please just stay on the line. 100 pieces of your crimp beads. Oh, I've just got gold, is that right? Oh, it's gold on silver. Sorry. 100 pieces of your 905 gold plated. This is your high end, and it's your crimp beads. Now, crimp beads, essentials. Absolute essentials. And the fact that if you bought the sapphires that we've had on tonight, the amazing mandarin garnet that we had on, absolutely beautiful. if you have bought those strands, those high-end strands, then please, please use your 925 or your gold-plated 925. Now, this is, as I say, 100 pieces of your crimp beads, and this is your price. $7.95. It's your high-end, a major essential. If you like what you see, please get on the phone lines. As we always say when we are doing the high-end metals, that the price has just soared so much in the last 10 years, and we just can't guarantee that when we get stuff in, we can the next batch might be more expensive than this. We can't guarantee this price for long. So please, if you're running low, then get them in now. You bulk buy. Maybe get 2 or 3 if you know that you've got a lot of high-end strands that you're going to turn into jewellery for the Christmas market. Then make sure you've got all the essentials and get them now while they're a good price. Moving on. Oh, sky blue topaz coming right up. Okie dokie. Oh, there it is. That would have saved time, sir. Never mind. Box 10. Okay, sky blue. It's so pretty. Sky blue, beautiful. Now this is very, very pretty. The clarity in this stone is amazing. The faceting in this stone is amazing. And then that colour is stunning. Look at that. It's just so pretty. When it catches the light is catching those facets. It's sparkling away. That colour is amazing. Now, we are low in stock on this very high quality luxury strand here. If you like what you see, please pick up the phone. Stunning. And this is your price. I just had to check that was a 2, not a 3. $24.95. The quality, if you like this strand, but you're not sure, you maybe not entirely sure whether the clarity is as good as I can see it through the camera, get it home. Always a 30-day, no quibble, money back guarantee. You pop it in the post, as soon as we get it, we will credit your account, or it can go straight back onto your card. That's never a problem. You need to get this home and have a look at it. As I say, the clarity is stunning. Very, very beautiful. Right, we've got to move on that. We are low in stock. If you like what you see, please get it as soon as you can. 14 more pearls. Now, have a look at these. Very, very pretty. I love my pearls. I love anything to do with the 1920s, as these are synonymous with. There's a lot that you can do with them as well. Once you've been a bit like me, you've got a choker, you've got a long flapper one, you've got a medium one that you can wear if you want to wear all 3 together. I'm all about the pearls, definitely. You can also mix them up. They go with so much. This strand is part of the blue strand that we've got coming up later. We've got an incredible strand. This is blue chalcedony. You can mix it with that, absolutely stunning. These are plain pear chalcedony, beautiful, beautiful. Mix it up, mix it with your wires. Your coloured wires are going to go with this as well. Maybe go monochrome with it. Stunning. Now, I've just been told the price in my ear. It's ridiculous. This is genuine pearls. Absolutely stunning. They're your top drilled ones. And this is your price for pearls. $6.95. Beautiful. They are going to go with so much. They're really, really pretty. If you've got the pink bundle that was up earlier, It's going to work very, very well with, goes well with my nails. Gorgeous. So pretty. That's my nails. I had my nails done yesterday as a bit of a treat. I've never had them done before. Well, I had them done before my wedding, and then I had to go back home and do stuff, and they all got scratched. I had to take it off, put it on myself. Bad times, gosh, what a drama. But you know when it's like quite a big day and you're all getting a bit stressed. Ah, it's fine in the end. Anyway, it's called number 28, which is really unique and original. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Moving on, we've got to move on. Box number 11. Oh, wow. This is pink garnet. Incredible colour. Absolute incredible colour. This is where you can see why garnet comes from the word for seed, coming from pomegranate. It's your birthstone of January, and the colour is, have you ever seen such a beautiful garnet?
That's amazing. The colour's so rich,
Isn't
so
it?
deep, and I can't help but think of the deepest, most beautiful red wines when I see garnet. And just
if you are putting anything against the colour of wine, of a good full-bodied red, you can't go wrong, can you really? You can, a mulled wine. I love it in London where you can buy mulled wine on the street. No other time of the year can you just drink wine on the street without being frowned upon. Christmas time you can. Oh yeah, beautiful colour. The Confessions of an Alcoholic. Says you, I just heard your story about the night before your wedding. Dearie me, what's he like? Gorgeous. Stunning, stunning strand. They're faceted as well, graduated strand. The size of the ones in the middle are huge. They are 13 times 10 mils. Gorgeous, and this is your amazing price. For the colour and the quality of these gemstones, that's a very, very good deal. Get it home. If you don't like it, you can send it back in your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Absolutely stunning. The best garnet I've ever seen. Beautiful. Now, is it showstopper time already? Oh, blimey. Jump on the phone lines if you were interested in those, and now it's showstopper time. Tourmaline, very important. Important? There's an "im" before that. I'll start that again. Tourmaline, very important this time of the year. Why, Mikey?
Because of the colours.
Because of the colours? Because of the colours? Birthstone, Mikey, birthstone.
An idiot I am.
But it's okay, it's forgivable, because I still think that we're in September as well, because September just flew by, so I'm still sapphire-minded. But no, we've moved on now, Mikey. Need to get your tourmaline in. Pink tourmaline in particular, which is absolutely stunning. As I say, I'm going through a bit of a pink and brown phase at the moment. Gorgeous. Now these are 5 mils, 50 carats, and we've got our multi-colour craffled quartz, and they are 8 mils. Here we are. Again, great, rich autumnal colours, as Mikey said, the colours. And then this one. This is your magnesite, your plain rondelles, 580 carats of your magnesite here. Great, great colours. You've got greens, yellows, oranges, beiges, reds. Absolutely stunning. Did I say purple? I did. That's all right. Absolutely stunning. Now I'm just going to show you this strand on its own. They're really, really cool. These ones, the plain ones, the more beige ones, are going to go with everything. I think it will work really well with my brown and pink palette I'm talking about at the moment. Gorgeous. Then, look at this red. The red and the green, for obvious reasons, 3 months away. Then we've got this incredible purple. But you could just maybe just choose two. Green and purple, I love. We always have the green and purple conversation when I'm on. You can be bold with these. They're really, really good fun. And then we've got those as well. Stunning. This is our multicolored mix. It's BCGC 26 at only $11.95. It's excellent value. Gorgeous. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines as soon as you can. What? Hold on. Our producer, Dion, she says she's not happy with that price. We're gonna go under 10. We're gonna spin the tombola. We've got some great color here. Get it in your stash. Get it if you've got the winter nights. $9.95. If you got the winter nights, you know it's going to go with that. If you've got any blacks, then you can just use up things in your stash. But also, it's going to go so much more. As I say, this one with your pearls, your beiges, your browns, your dusky quartz. What am I talking about? It's one of my favourites. I've got it in the bicones. Smoky quartz. Smoky quartz would look absolutely stunning. This one, if it can't cheer you up, what can? Absolutely beautiful. And then your agate. Slightly deeper colours, really rich, warm, autumnal tones there that you're getting in that will take you right through till spring. Gorgeous. For under £10, 3 strands, under £10, one of which is 580 carats. Great value. If you like what you see, please get on the phones. It is, of course, a free phone number. It's there at the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 444 655. And if you are buying on the website, please check out of your basket as soon as you can. Great stuff. Gonna pop those ones over there because it's scale mail time. You've got a picture? Great. Tom has found you this picture. Oh, have you got any jewellery that's made of it? He's gonna find some pictures as well. Sorry, not that I wasn't disappointed with the picture that you showed. Thanks, Tom. I'm being a diva tonight. What's going on? To think you like me. Tom, I'm delicate at the moment. Okay, these are your small scales. We are finding you some pictures of jewellery that has been made of these. It's incredible, beautiful. And of course there is a DVD as well. I think it's Cherry, isn't it? I love Cherry. She's very pretty, very lovely. I met her on a masterclass once. And we've got the jump rings. So it's everything you need. This is something that Dion found earlier on. Now this is the iceberg of what you can make with the scales. It's such a fun medium. It can be bold and beautiful. Look at that. What an amazing chain. And that's actually the back of it as well. So that's how you do it. You just do it with the jump rings. Really simple. Look at that one there. That's using the bag. Beautiful. There you are. Look, that's so simple that to be able to put it on the chain. And look at that necklace. That is stunning. You can actually draw on these and make patterns as well. Look at that. What a statement piece. Just with that and a plain long sleeve t-shirt, jumper, really you can go to town. All of this for just one price. $9.95. $9.95. You are getting 2 packs of your scales and 2 packs of your jump rings for under £10. There's a lot of jewellery that you can create with that. As you've seen, you can really, really go to town. Now, I'm just thinking, can you dye these? It's aluminium, so you could with the dyes.
Probably not, because they're not anodized. They've already been sealed. I would imagine that would probably be it.
Hold on. I think they might be anodized. I just can't get the thingamajigger off them because they put a thing on it. It does say anodized on it.
Yeah, but when you put the dye on the aluminium,
I beg your pardon.
It's not,
I see.
It's had once
yeah.
it's had that dyeing process applied to it, you can't, once it's all sealed, apply.
Yeah, which is why you have to use the gloves, isn't it? And then you have to make sure that.
But what you can do, as you said, quite rightly said, you can use things like alcohol inks on top of them, or the pens. To do that. Also, you can do all sorts of different things with them. So if you've got the metal stamps, you might want to try stamping on them.
Yeah.
Not sure how the shape would stay up, because I haven't tried it
Yeah, because they're slightly sort of convex and concaved.
Yeah, but you can do all sorts of different things with them. So have a real play with them. I made peacock-shaped earrings out of them, and they were just lovely. With the blues and the greens. Peacock earrings.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Brooches. We don't make enough brooches in this country. I love a brooch. A peacock brooch.
Oh, very nice.
Nice. $9.95. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines. Make sure you can check out of your box as well. Look at that. Now, coming up later on at 7 o'clock, we've got the tools. All of these are going for under £3 a tool, and you get the stand for free. That's coming up at 7 o'clock. Essentials and the tools, the more and more you do, the more you realize that the basic tools are great, you can't go wrong with them, but if you want a really good finish on your wire work, you want to make the findings, it's just easier with a good grip on these, good quality tools, and how much you can buy those individually in other places, it's extortionate. Right, now, box 4. I've just bought one of these in my, yes, I have. It's because last time I was on, we had a few of these in, and I thought the quality of them, I can honestly say that I've bought one of these, and the quality of these is exceptional. Have a little look. You've got an amazing clasp here. This is the kind of clasp that needs to form part of your design. I've bought black spinel that I'm going to use them with. You've got your 2 holes here, your connecting points. Personally, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it choker length, have one strand that goes off that just fits around the neck, and another one that forms almost like the outline of a collar, of those little Peter Pan collars that are so on trend at the moment. That's what I'm going to do with mine. I'm going to keep it simple. You can also use them that way and have them on a longer pendant. They're very, very good quality. It's your 925. This one's got onyx in it. They're so simple to use, and it clicks in so you know that it's going to be nice and secure. I cannot highlight the quality on these clasps enough. You've got your 925, it's your high end. They set a cabochon in there of your onyx, your black onyx, and this is your price. They are $9.95. You've got to think, if you had this with, oh my gosh, you know those, okay, so this strand was what, $6.95 or something. That is going to be beautiful. 2 of these strands, 1 of these clasps. If you bought that in a department store, gosh, £50 above. Pearls, sterling silver on this beautiful clasp, I think is absolutely stunning. absolutely stunning. Like my my strand of black spinel that I bought wasn't the cheapest strand on the website by far, and I was like, oh, should I not? And I thought, what the value of this if I bought it from a retailer would be ridiculous. I think sometimes you just need to, you know, go to town a bit, treat yourself. I'm not giving this as a present. I'm having it. It's mine. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, now box number 8 is next. Okay, so we've got rose gold here. Ah, these are your earring ones. So how many earrings? I don't know whether it's everybody else. I've lost that many earrings, dangly earrings. Look at these. They are great. These are your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. They're your earring findings. And you are getting 10 pairs. 10 pairs or 10 pieces? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sorry, it's 10 pieces, 5 pairs. Is that right? Yeah, 5 pairs, 10 pieces. Really, really simple design that you've got here, but it's in your high end. You've got your loop already there for whatever needs to come off it. Absolutely stunning. And this is your price. $7.95. This is for 5 pairs of your high-end gold-plated 95. That's the best that we can get you. It's high-end. If you're using your high-end gemstones, then mix it with this. I think as well, if you're selling your jewelry, you can use it as a selling point to say that you are using your high-end metals. You can't be allergic. My friend Fee, who's allergic to everything, you can't beat your 925 or your gold. You just can't. Completely hypoallergenic. Really, really great. Jump on the phone lines, only $7.95. That is for 5 pairs as well. Gotta move on. We've got to move on. Box 22. They're really nice and secure because they go right through the hole. No, 24. Oh. Lazy Daisy? Is that? Ah, Lazy Daisy. Now, me and Laura Binding have been doing a bit of the Viking knit, about to be launched. Now, there is already a DVD out there. It just gives you, we're just looking for some pictures just to show you. It's so simple to use. Now let me I didn't think I could open it. I want to show you what you do. Okay, so you take your wire, there is some copper practice wire as well, and you loop it round these. And it's really, really simple because once you've got your loops, that going round, and you don't have to use each of these, maybe you can just do 4 loops or something like that, so you can keep it really, really simple, and then you just keep looping your wire round and it will come into a long cord. Then you pop it through here and you just keep pulling it through here and it will stretch it and tighten it. So you get this great wire knit cord. We then have, very importantly, you've got your pin. Now your pin is there just to, every now and then, just to prise out your loops. You've got your nail cutters, again, very, very important. And you've got your cute little pencil case. Your case just to put it all in. It used to be green, didn't it? It's gone to purple now. It's a very, very beautiful technique. I can just show here. Congratulations to the woman, the lady on Facebook who was making a Viking knit bracelets and chainmail bracelets, and she was selling them for Macmillan Cancer Research, I think. She must have worked so hard on them. Beautiful, weren't they?
They were.
Very, very pretty. What I love about these is that they're quite chunky. You can get quite chunky pieces, and the fact that you don't even need to have any gems on. Just to show you some of the projects that they've got that they recommend that comes with the pack. You don't have to go gem heavy. You might want to go gem heavy. Can really play around with just some beautiful cord. It's a really, really lovely medium. As I say, there is a DVD already out there. Funnily enough, it's called Viking Knit. So you can search for that on the website. And Laura Binding also runs courses here at JM Towers. And this is your amazing price. Hold on, it's $34.95. However, no, I knew that because I've seen it on their website, but we're price slashing. Oh, if you haven't yet tried the Viking Knit, now is the time. This price is going to go up at 9 o'clock. It's $29.95. Have a go. It's really therapeutic, actually. It's the sort of thing that if you've got I like to do things on train. If you do any train journeys, it's ideal. If you live in London on the tube, as long as you can actually do it standing up as well, but if you manage to get a seat, then you're sorted. You can just have a little play for half an hour. Gorgeous. Really beautiful. Lots and lots. And it's like anything as well, as soon as you start doing it and you get more confident at it, the quicker you'll be able to do it, and maybe the more adventurous you'll want to go with it as well. Right, moving on. How did I get all that in there? Well, I didn't. That's the burning thing. Uh-oh. Number one, smoky quartz. I love smoky quartz. First time on the Late Show. Did you say it's only been shown on the morning show once? This is the last of stock in this, and it's only been shown once before. Now the facets in this, have a little look. They are perfect squares, Tom. It's beautifully faceted, something really different. And this has been done by hand. This is smoky quartz, and they're faceted drops. There's something different about how these are faceted. And it's really beautiful. I love smoky quartz. I think it looks great with your amethysts, with your citrine, your lemon quartz. It also goes with everything. Your hematite, your copper-coated hematite, it looks gorgeous with a real vintage feel. Absolutely stunning. Now, we are limited in stock. If you like what you see, please, please get on the phone lines as soon as you can, because this is your amazing price. It's $8.95. The fact that these have been hand faceted into this beautiful way, just something a little bit different, it really brings the bead alive. As I say, massive fan of smoky quartz, but I really love this faceting as well. It's a double whammy. If you like what you see, please, this is a miss it, miss out deal. Jump on the phone lines or check out of your basket as soon as you can. Only one postage and packing per day, and that is $2.95. Whatever you buy, just $2.95. Over 10 minutes and we have got some, oh, we've got loads of red stuff. I do have it here, loads of red stuff. Is it these ones? Pinky reds? Red. No, I can't find it. I can't find my red. Has it got, oh, hold on, has it got Tiger's Eye? Oh, I love Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye and smoky quartz. Lovely. We've lost a bit of a bundle, but don't worry. We'll find it. Can't have gone far. In my bag. No, it's not in my bag. It's not in my bag. Gorgeous. Now, as I say, limited in stock. Now, this is everything you're getting in our amazing bundle. Now, hold on. I'm missing. Oh, hold on. One had fallen off. It had fallen off the T-bar. I'm sorry. 2, 4, 6. We've got it. I don't know. You can have A-levels and stuff, but it doesn't mean to say that you can't miss a strand of beads. Do you know what? They actually gave me A-levels. It's a worry, isn't it? I've got a degree for what it's worth. No one's impressed with degrees anymore, are they? They're like, everyone's got one of them. And if you haven't, then you're probably more wealthy, so congratulations. Oh, education. Difficult. Let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. It's showstopper. No, it's not. This is coming up later, and it's our showstopper. Box 15. Oh, they've come out. These are your sterling silver beads, and you're getting 40 pieces of these. 40 pieces. Have a little look. These are a great size. What size are these? 5 mils. I think because you've got that sparkle, that metallic luster from the 925, that they actually look bigger than they are because they pack a punch. They're going to look great at 40 pieces. If you wanted to use them as spacer beads, you can. And we are price slashing on these as well. They are essentials. They really are. And the fact that it's your high-end jewellery, if you've got your high-end gemstones, get in your high-end metals. Price slash. Now, these should be $11.95. That is for 40 pieces of sterling silver, 925. And we're price slashing this evening. If you like what you see, if you know that you're going to need some of these at the run up to Christmas, please get on the phone lines. Please. This is your price slash. Get ready to check out of your baskets. They have never been lower. $7.95. For your sterling silver, 40 pieces, $7.95. I would love to know what the weight is of this, because you're getting 40 pieces. They're 5 mils. It's brilliant for under £8. Massive. Oh, I'm thinking with my class, with my black spinel, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Oh. My eyes, no, don't tell him that. Tom's going, watch her, Mike. They'll end up. These are sterling silver. Gorgeous. Now, they have spilt out. They are. Mikey's been very casual today. Don't worry. Exceptional value. Bulk buy, if you want these, then bulk buy. Any price slashes will be going back up at 9 o'clock. That's just over 2 hours away. At 9 o'clock, this price slash will be going back up to $11.95. If you like what you see, please get it now. You can always add to your order later on in the evening. That's not a problem, but please get these now. Stunning. I just think that these are essentials. You will use them. If you know you've got a lot of jewellery making to do before Christmas, bulk buy on these. Right, we've got to move on. Tanzanite in box 13. Music to my ears. First time on the Late Show of these. Beautiful polished pairs. Tanzanite. Synonymous with Tiffany & Co. Now, if that doesn't scream luxury, what does? They named it Tanzanite. Not the most, imaginative of names, considering it was from Tanzania. What should we call it? We'll call it Tanzanite. But it does exactly what it says on the tin.
It's only like mookaite that comes from a
mookaite, exactly. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess.
It tells you where it's from, so
yeah.
I suppose it's difficult making up all these names for new gemstones. Anyway.
Yeah. Straight from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. Jaro, that would have been good. But then Jaroite, can only be found in that destination. what tanzanite has done in the last 60 years and how much it is banging on the door of your big fours, your emeralds, your rubies, your sapphires and your diamonds, and the fact that tanzanite is up there with those, and they have been around for centuries and centuries, and tanzanite is just such a luxury. It's beautiful. That incredible blue. And this is your amazing price, $17.95, and it's become a birthstone now as well. It's in there with December, so ideal to get it in now with your tanzanite. Gorgeous. We are low in stock on this strand. This strand has already been extremely popular. $7.95. $17.95 for incredible tanzanite. Gorgeous. Oh, Deanna's thinking crazy. Box 18. If box 18 isn't crazy now, not just myself, but the viewers are going to be very disappointed. It's not that crazy. However, I do like my wire. 19's a little crazy. Just going to throw that out there. So we are low in stock on this. This is 100 meters of your 0.6 mil. 100 meters of your 0.6 mil. Sarah, Elvin, how important is 0.6 mil?
If you want to make shepherd hooks, you need 0.6 because it's the one that will fit through the piercings. So if you want to make your own findings.
Very important.
It's brilliant for all of your sort of rosary links, your wrapped links on those pieces because it fits through most gemstones, whereas a higher gauge wire might not. It's great because it's malleable, so it's great for doing your wire macrame, if you're doing any of your wire wrapping, where you want something a little bit more substantial than a 0.4. And it's great on the gizmo as well, it's a real good all-rounder as a 0.6. It has enough strength to be able to hold a gemstone, but it is malleable enough for you to be able to do your intricate work with as well. So it's that really, if you're stuck for a wire and you're not quite sure which one to go for, this one is sort of lends itself to the most things I can think of. Great. It's an essential for your wire work. If you haven't tried wire work yet, then get your 0.6 and have a little play around. Now this is, as I say, 100 meters, and this is your price. $19.95. Oh no, she's bringing up the crazy. Okay, I'm liking this. Okay, so maybe the wire isn't massively crazy, but we've been promised the price will be 100 meters, and we're price slashing. It's such an essential, it's so versatile. The fact that it's in gold means it's going to go with everything. She wasn't kidding. $12.95. And you know what we've got coming up? Look at that. Look at that. And then we've also got this coming up with the reds. Oh, $12.95 for your 100 meters of your 0.6. The lovely Sarah Alvin has already told us how versatile it is. If you haven't got your gizmo, get it. It's my favourite tool. Yeah, and your 0.6 will allow you to do lots of intricate things. Shall I give that to you?
Thank you.
And
this is your 0.6?
That's actually using 0.6 and 0.8 together, but you can't, in that sort of piece, you can't really tell the difference between the gauges. So the 0.6 will allow you to be able to do all of those swirls and do that sort of intricate work.
Have you made this tonight?
Yeah.
She's good. Beautiful. If that can't inspire you, wow, it's gorgeous. How did you attach them all together?
It's on a...
Oh, I see.
If you turn it over, you can sort of see the wire work rose underneath. It's on a wire work rose base.
That's the back.
That's the back, so it's not too messy.
They're impressed in the gallery. You don't have an earpiece in, you can't hear the oohs and the ahs. Beautiful. There you go. Absolutely stunning. 0.6 in your gold. Can't go wrong. And at that price, she meant crazy when she was talking crazy. Right, moaning on, and showstoppers. What is wrong? Moving on, it's showstopper time. Oh. It's the tools. Now, maybe you've already got your basic toolkit, and with that, it's brilliant. You can do so much. However, sometimes, especially when you go a bit further with what you do, maybe you've gone past the basic stages, you need a few more. Now, Fran, we've received your text message. So thanks for texting in. What Fran wants to see is the differences between the cutting edges. Oh, so is this a memory wire cutter? Have we got a difference between the memory wire cutter?
That's the standard pliers that you would normally
Thank
get in the
you.
basic toolkit.
So these are the standard. And these are the ones that you get in this kit.
I would imagine they're not memory wire pliers, because the memory wire pliers that I believe we have are black and red handles.
They have black and red handles.
So I believe that these are just like your snips that you've got there with the pink handles, but they're just a slightly larger version. So they're probably a little bit more, have a little bit more oomph and grunt for going through your thicker, like your
right.
You know, if you have a 1.5 mil wire,
yeah,
they'll just be easier to get through that because they've got a little bit wider handle as well, so that allows you just to get that little extra grip.
They are, for dexterity wise, they are easier than these ones,
yeah,
the pink ones. I love my pink ones, but then you go, oh, actually these are easier.
Yeah, so they probably just, because they've got a slightly longer handle, they're slightly wider apart, it allows you to get a little bit more crunch when you sort of come to cutting the wire.
Yeah.
But they are just what's called a side cutter plier.
And then we've got the two round nose pliers here. What are the difference in between these two?
You've got a finer plier there with the yellow one. I don't know if you can see that the tips are very fine on those.
Yep.
So they allow you to make those really tiny little centres of your spirals.
Which for what you've just shown us as well.
For sometimes when you're making really small pieces with the spirals, you want the centre to be as tight as possible.
Yeah.
When you need a round nose plier that's got a very tight cone at the end of it. And the other one's just a slightly wider version.
Mm-hmm. That's so true, because when I've been making little coils, sort of like S's, you know, like the really curly S's, and to get the real, they've always got at least like a 2 centimetre hole in the middle, 2 centimetre, 2 mil hole in the middle, but it would be nice to get it really fine and beautiful.
Yes,
absolutely. Then the other tools that we have, so we've got our flat nose.
Yes.
Now these ones, the extra flat.
Yes.
What are these good for?
They're great, again, if you've made your coils to help flatten them and work harden them.
Yes, because I do it with my normal flat nose pliers and I get marks in my wire.
So you've got a wider surface area there. Again, great for things like opening your jump rings if you're doing your scale mail work, because you've got that wide area.
Yeah.
It's great to get hold of a little bit more of the metal work, and because they have a wider contact area, less likely for them to slip and then less likely to mark. So you've just got that wider contact area, and then you've got your other ones with their fine tips, so you can get really in if you're doing little links on chains and things like that, where you need something really fine to get in there and grab hold of that link and open it. So you've got the best of both worlds. I have at home probably about 8 pairs of pliers sat on my table at any one time, all doing various different jobs, because you'll get to one point and you think, oh, that one won't quite do it, but this one will. So having a great variety of tools just makes your life so much easier, and just means that you have the right tool for the right job at the right time, and you're not sort of thinking, hang on a minute, I know I've got that pair of pliers somewhere. You've got them all in one place here.
Lovely. And my husband, hearing that you have 8 pliers when you're working and different things, would be going crazy now, going, oh, the mess, the work mess on the desk. So that's why you got a little stand.
You need the stand.
You do need the stand. Not only if you're OCD, just generally, Stands are good. When we've got one here, it always keeps everything nice and tidy. It's easy to locate. It means that if you do actually have a workstation, it's really nice that you can put everything away and use it on the stack.
Yeah.
Now, you're getting all of this for one price. It would normally be over £23 if you bought these 6 pieces individually. However, it's under £15. You're getting 5 different tools and the strand. So essentially, it's each strand for just under £3, and the tool, the stand dock, the dock is free. Essentially, excellent value. This is a new deal that we can bring you. Please, if you like it, the phone number is there on the bottom of the screen, and don't forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. I really like this little one. I'm thinking for my wire work, for my coils, I can make them so neat and cute in the middle.
Yeah, and again, if you just need to tuck a piece of wire in or something, you can get hold of it and just push them in with those as well.
Yeah.
So they allow you to get into really small, tight spaces. So they're brilliant.
Great, thank you. Lovely. We're going to move on those ones. Now, our second showstopper of this hour is our crazy red. Right. This is what you're getting. Raving Red JAGC72. We've got our red shell pearls. Red shell pearls, 12 mils. Great colour. Then we've got the, thanks Fran, no problems, not a problem. Thank you for texting in. Then we see, I think Fran and I have talked perspex. If it's the same Fran who's talked perspex with me, then thanks for watching. It's always nice to hear from you. Then red frosted shell pearls. Here they are, they're staring at me, I couldn't see them. Then we've got red colour quartz. Gorgeous, this berry red, absolutely stunning. It is like the berries that you always want to have on your holly, but actually trying to get hollies with berries is just a nightmare, isn't it?
Trying to find holly at all, I mean,
yes,
it's not the sort of, it used to be, I used to just go down to where my dad lives by the river and just pick it, no one minded. But now everything's sort of protected, isn't it? You can't just go and do that. So.
You have to buy it off the markets for extortionate prices. Well, you do in London anyway. Then we've got wine red shell pearls. Oh, look at these. This is your wine red shell. Gorgeous. And then we've got some more plain quartz as well, of the red quartz. You are getting 6 strands. So there's 6 strands here. You've got your incredible hot pinks. You've got your wine, it's just called red, but we could call it wine as well, as we're in that mood, always. The quartz, and then we've got the shell pearl as well. All of this for just one price, and here it is. £15.95. £2.65 a strand. That is exceptional. Coming up to Christmas, probably the reds are going to get a bit more pricey. Maybe not on Jewellery Maker, but I'm sure everywhere else. Exceptional value. Gorgeous, gorgeous. If you got, I love these, with those pearls that we had in the white. The ones in the white would just be amazing. Right, we're going to move on. We've got to move on with these. We've got a kit launch. Oh, so what? We're not going to do these boxes now? Oh, it was Mike. Sorry, Mike. Okay, do not go away. I've seen what the lovely Sarah has done with this kit coming up, and it is beautiful. We will be back very, very soon, straight after this.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Just before we do the kit, I just want to show you our showstopper bundles coming up later on. We've got our banana spit. I love this. It's gorgeous. Look at this magnesite here. I think it's magnesite. It's absolutely stunning. These beautiful big pairs, which are going to look brilliant on pendants. And then we've also got all our greens. Look at that. That is coming up later on. Do not go away. We've also got a blue bundle, but I've shown that one a few times, so you know that one's coming up. We've got our amazing, we've done our wire? No, we haven't. We've just seen the thing. We've got our amazing wire. If you are friends or if you've liked my page on my Facebook page, you will see that we are doing a 50% discount on this wire bundle here. That's coming up later on. But now, what time is it? Get launch time. Ooh, ooh. Oh, made a mess already. Now, hello. Okay, right. Now, where to start? I'm going to start with what beads you're getting. So, these are beautiful. This is absolutely stunning. I love these. The patterns on them, the print is gorgeous. It reminds me of vintage prints, which at the moment are crazy prices. It's the sort of workmanship that you get on barges and canalways that's just so, so beautiful. Then we've got our yellow shell ovals. These are approximately 30 times 20 mils, by the way. Then our shell ovals are 9 times 6 mils in this great yellow. Then we have our red colour quartz, 80 carats of. And then this lovely, these seed beads. I mean, essentials as well. I use seed beads so often. In our black onyx. That's what you're getting. Gorgeous. Then, it's a really good kit, this one. There's a lot to it. We've got our monofilament and our stretchy. We've got this gorgeous deep bronze beading thread. And then we've got this. Look at that colour. This is 10 metres of the 1 mil red satin cord. Gorgeous. And then, no, before I go to findings, Tom's going, oh yeah, and you've got your findings. I'm like, I've got wire too. Amazing. Red wire. It's your, it's okay, Tom, it's 10 metres of your 0.25. Ah, thank you. 10 metres of your 0.25. That's for your beautiful fine detailing. We're going to go over to Sarah's makings in a moment. Then we've got all your findings. There they are. They're on your screen. You know what you're getting. It's your findings pack. It's all in your antique bronze. We've got crimp covers, crimp beads, open jump rings, ribbon ends. You get 3 of those. Lobster classes, eye pins, head pins, oval loop chain, your copper bolt rings, your toggle clasps, your plated rondelles, your copper balls, and your earring hooks. It's all there. Now don't forget, 4 strands, some wire, some incredible satin cord, and this great bronzy brown beading thread. All this for one price. $17.95. We're just amazed that it can go that low, if I'm honest with you. I've seen brilliantly valued kits without wire for 25 quid, and that's a great offer. And the fact that we've got these for $17.95, and I've seen the jewellery. So that's where we're going now. Come on, come with me. Have a little look to see what we've got. This is what Sarah's made. Talk us through.
I love this kit. Just everything goes so beautifully together because you've got the colours on the printed shell that match all of the other gemstones that you've got in there. So you've got your black and your red and your yellow, and you've got everything that just ties in beautifully to each other. And it was just so easy to work with because you've got the satin thread, you've got your wire in there, and it just, having those 2 mediums allows you to do so much more. And it just really allows you to sort of take your creativity and really run with it. It's just great.
Gorgeous. Look at these. I love this. We were talking about this. Oh, and tell us the story about the ring.
Right, I created all the flowers for the necklace, and when I came to put it all together with a seed bead base, I had enough seed beads just to make 4 segments. So I had a little lonely flower left over. And this little flower is actually on a satin ring base, which is then kept together with the 0.25 wire. So that is actually the satin underneath making the ring base.
Gorgeous. There's the ring base. Look on the satin cord. And you used seed beads for this.
I did. I wanted it to sit lengthways on my finger, and the only way to do that was to create a base. And I can tell you that that ring is incredibly comfortable to wear because those seed beads hug the top of your finger. And just basically keep that on your finger, and just really is just so nice to wear.
fits as well.
Oh, there's a shell.
Look at that.
Yeah, that was the first piece I made, actually, because I just saw those and thought I want it to sit on the finger and elongate the hand, and it does it beautifully.
And also, you want to show off that gorgeous pattern.
Yes, indeed.
And you really can.
You can, it's just beautiful. And I love the fact with all these shell pieces, they've got two sides to them. They're printed on both sides.
Ah, yes.
So if you want to flip one over and have a different
so
picture,
pretty.
you can just flip one over and they've got different pictures on both sides. So you might feel like having more yellow on show. You just turn them over and have more yellow on show.
This is so simple, so simple. Flip it over.
Yeah, you get different pictures. Yeah.
Lovely. Thank you very much. All these pictures of these will be on our Facebook page by sort of, I don't know, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you something I don't know if has been shown before, but I haven't seen it before. I'm going to show you how to create this piece here with the satin cord going through the wire, through the chain. Even. And I'm going to show you how to create that little weave that's on the top there for you. And this works brilliantly with any sort of satin cords that will, or your hemp or anything that will go through your chain. The bigger your chain, the more braiding you can put through it. So, but this is the standard chain in the kit. And I'm just using, I've got silver chain here and pink beading satin cord because I didn't have any left over from the kit. So what I've done is I've actually just taken a length of the chain, as big as I need for my wrist, allowing for the clasp to be fitted on afterwards, and put a jump ring on either end. And the jump ring is going to act at this point as my anchoring point for my satin thread. And what I'm going to do is I've literally just put it through my jump ring at the top there, and I'm going to tie a surgeon's knot. And the surgeon's knot is the same as an overhand knot, in that you take the tail under the loop, but what you do with your tail again is you take it over and back through again. And you'll notice at the top there, can you see I've got a twist on my thread? That's the surgeon's knot. It's the same knot that they would do if they were putting stitches in. And it's a knot that doesn't come undone very easily. And you just pull that and pull it really tight onto your jump ring. This is going to secure your beading thread. Don't be wishy-washy with it, get it really tight because you need it to secure. And then tuck that over the edge of your board or under a bulldog clip or something and out of the way. You don't need it again. Okay, what we do need to do is to have a little bit of looseness on it though. And what we're going to do to create the knots and the stitch down the side, if I bring this one over, you'll be able to see what I'm creating. I'm going to be creating this little pattern here. I'll hold that up so you can see. You see it's going through the chain there and making that pattern. It's upside down at the moment, but you get the gist of it. I'm going to be making that little pattern. So to do that, what you do is you take the end of your satin thread and you take it through the first link of your chain. What I'm just going to do to the end of my thread is just give it a snip, because you want this to be a nice, neat end to your thread. If you're at home, what you can do with this is to make it like a needle, is you can just heat this with the thread zapper, or if you're very daring, a candle, just to give that a sharp end. And what I'm doing is I'm just taking through the first link of my chain, like that, and then I'm going to literally bring this tail over and through the loop. So literally all I've done is taken the tail over and through the loop that's on my mat here and pull it through. And the first one will look a bit strange, but don't panic. So you've got your first loop in there. Then what you're going to do is do the same thing again. So we're going to lift my chain up and I'm coming from the underneath of my chain, and then I'm coming through the loop that's on my table. I'm coming through it, catching it on my hand and pulling it under. So it's like tying a knot almost. And then I'm going to pull that up again. And what you want to do is to try and get these all as equal as you can next to each other. So I've got the first two in there. So if I try and do a couple quickly now.
What I love about it is there's no knotting.
No knotting.
Because my knotting, I'm never I'm doing really well and then I go the wrong way and it shows, and it's never, then I stop, I go really tight and then not tight. Whereas this, it's just threading it round.
You see it's starting to come to life. I've got 3 in there already, and then back through the next one. Then you go from underneath the chain, create the loop, put your tail into the loop and take it under. And then pull it up. And can you see, if I hold that up, can you see that? If I get my hand out of the way, can you see it's starting to form, that little loop there, just starting to come? And you would just literally keep going, keep going, keep going. And each time you want to make sure that each loop you pull is the same size as the one previously. And just keep it up by eye and just watch how you're doing it. Or if you're on the other side of the macrame board, you can use the lines on there as well if you want to make sure that you're getting the loops the same each time. So you could use the loops from the macrame board. So again, literally take that through. I've got a loop here. I take my tail and I'm going to literally take it under the loop. So if you want to do a loop on your hand and put it through and then catch it, that's an easy way to remember, so you've actually got the right bit there. And then pull that. And if you find your loops aren't coming neatly, my top tip is to pull the thread up towards the left hand side and the top, and that will pull it, and then pull it back down and you'll see it forming neatly again. And that each time you do it, just take it up slowly, get it to the right size, pull it back down, check it. If it's not, you can tighten it a bit more, and if it is, brilliant, just carry on and do the next one. And you do that all the way down, and then what you do is when you've finished, you'll tie your other end of your thread onto the bottom jump ring with another surgeon's knot, and you think, hang on a minute, I've got all these tails now, what do I do with those? If you have got the thread zapper, great, zap it with a thread zapper. If not, I'm a bit dangerous and I have a candle.
I would use a candle.
If, you know, don't allow children to play with candles or do this, but you just need to cut it so you've got about 3 millimeters left of the satin thread. Just make sure you get all the rest of the bracelet out of the way and just take it into the candle very quickly. And I have something like my scissors handy. And what I do is when that's still warm, is I use, if I show you at the end, if I'd done this and I put it through the candle, it would be warm on this end. It would be molten. And I would just use the end of my scissors just to tap it into place and just to flatten that end.
Yes.
And you don't want to leave it in there too long because it will melt and it will blacken. So it's a quick motion. It needs to just go in enough to heat it and melt the plastic content of the satin thread, and then just something that's not your fingers to tap it because it will be incredibly hot. So don't put your fingers anywhere near it. It will burn you.
I've done that before with ballet shoes and stuff. And
yes, if you've ever worked with, you know, the enamel, you'll know. Don't put your hand fingers near anything that's molten because it really does burn.
We're limited in stock on this deal now. It's not a surprise. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. I love it. Can you, a bit like, I'm thinking with Viking knit,
yes,
you could always go, like, have another one that would link into it.
Oh yes, definitely.
And have them chain either side.
Yeah, or you could do,
or just
go all the
keep
way
extending
down and all the way back.
Yeah.
So you have the satin edging on both sides of the chain as well. So you could do that as well. Or you could have 2 pieces of chain and tie between both of them.
Oh, I like that.
It's once you've got this little technique down for the chain, it's what you use is up to you. What threads you use. You might want to use wire. I don't know if these knots will tie very nicely in wire, but with a very malleable knot wire, possibly. Have a go. It's a new technique,
Gorgeous.
try it.
Thank you. We like a lot. Thank you so much. Beautiful, beautiful strand. It is now showstopper time. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas. Right, Dion's saying, I love that, when I was watching it with my brother. Okay, we've got an amazing array of yellows. It was absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got yellow crazy agate drops. These are 335 carats, and the patterns, the banding, the markings on these are absolutely beautiful. A stunning, stunning strand. If you have got the bug of Laura binding and her wire wrapped pendants, you could really go to town with these. Absolutely stunning. Great for pendants, for earrings. You don't have to be gem heavy. You can keep it very, very simple and straightforward. These are 25 times 18 mils. Then we've got yellow shell pearls. We've got the frosted ones. We've got the 4 mils. I'll do the 4 mils first. And then we've got the yellow crazy lace agate. yellow crazy lace agate. And what size are those? In the 8 mils. These. Look at those. Gorgeous. Then we've got nacre shell in the 6mm rounds. The quality of this is beautiful. This the way the light hits these, beautiful. Like a pearlescence. You're getting a light play as well. Almost like an opal, the light play on that one. It's absolutely stunning. It is like with an opal where you've got a ridiculous high percentage of water. It's like that in these. Really, really stunning. Well, I don't know, but that's the same light play that you get from them. Sorry, I should explain that. Then I've got yellow opal plain rounds. Oh no, these would be opal. There's me going, it's like an opal. Then I go, oh yeah, I picked up the wrong one. It is opal. But it just goes to show that not knowing it, I didn't go, oh, it's like opal with the light play. No, there's a lot of light play on this, and it's stunning. This is our nacre shell. Then we've got our magnesite, stunning magnesite. The patterns on this are just great. It would work really well with tiger's eye because you've got that brown matrix already in there, absolutely stunning. Then we've got some more of our frosted in 6mm and in 10mm. Look at those. I'm going to put all these ones together. So we've got our frosted ones in 4, 6 and 10. They're stunning. Look at those colours. I mean, they're so fun. Gorgeous. For men's jewellery to match their high vis, Tom, is that what you're talking about? Macrame it with some black. It's beautiful. I love it. I see. What do you mix with that? I would be tempted to just go black. That would be such a standout piece. Look at those, they are great. They are really great. Then rave jewellery in Camden. Oh, then look at these, absolutely stunning. This opal, oh, smoky quartz would look gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. Great, great strand. I just love these. All for one price. 2, 4, 6, 8 strands. This is our banana split. It's WAGC 74. I just want to play around with these and wire up. 21.95. It's a new strand, new bundle in today. 21.95, and that is for your 8 strands. Great, great value there. I just want to wire up these and this opal. I'm going to just show you the opal on its own. Stunning. Look at these. Look at that. It really is a beautiful strand. The light play. Gorgeous. And then this is the nacre shell plain rounds. And these, I'll show you this one as well on the agate, have a little look. So you've got your crazy lace agate and your nacre shell here. The agate is in 8mm and the nacre shell is in the 6mm. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Jump on the phone lines if you like what you see. We've got to move on. It's time to move on because it's our Green Day. What a band. They were a good band. I used to love Green Day. Used to. I still do. I don't listen to them anymore, but I used to. I might get that album out, dust it off. Wake, and also, oh gosh, we should have sang this yesterday. Wake me up when September ends. Day late. Story of my life. Right, let's see what we've got here. We have got green agate plain rounds. Here, 90 carats. Then we've got green shell hollow hexagon knot coin beads. Now these ones are great because normally you just get the bit in the middle, which is great because you can put other beads in the middle. You can have your funky coloured beading threads that you can put through the middle. So, you know, there's still a lot that you can do. But the fact that you've got these ones in the middle already, you can either keep them like that or you can use these for other things. So it's essentially 2 strands, I would say. And then we've got green colour quartz. They are plain drops. These are very pretty. Very, very pretty. This with just gold wire. If you go to town with like maybe your 0.4 wire and play around with it on that, it's going to look gorgeous in your yellow gold. Then we've got our quartz in faceted rounds, 10 mils. Beautifully faceted, really picking up the light here. Look at those sparkle, they're great. Then we've got our green quartzite. Amazing. And then last but no means least, we've got our aventurine. That's 8 mils and 6 mils there. Lovely bottle greens at the top end here. The fun ones that you can really have a play around, getting lighter, ending up with that lovely soft green, soft romantic aventurine green. It's 6 strands. It's called our Green Day. It's IUGC 42. And we are going less than $2.50 a strand on this bundle. And this is your price. $14.95. You're getting 6 fantastic strands. This one is, okay, maybe it's definitely over 1.5 strands. If you put all these together, I'm pretty sure you'd get at least a half a strand with the little ones in the middle. They're great. At this price, you're having the time of your life. I hope you've got the time of your life. I was thinking, I've had the time. I was like, that wasn't Green Day. Oh, they're going to be so quickly gone. It will be good riddance. He's good. He's been working on that. Well done, Tom. Gorgeous, gorgeous. $14.95. Greens are going to be exceptionally popular coming up. Grab them now at this ridiculous price. Great stuff. We've got to move on. We've got to move on that one. Now then. Oh, it's the satin cord time. Now, I do like satin cord, especially after seeing that. Oh no, they're stuck, Mikey. Oh no, it's okay. I know what. Oh, seamless, seamless. Yeah, edit it. Thanks. After the demonstration by Sarah that we had earlier with that lovely, I would call it the new knit of today. These are ideal. Have a play around. Thanks there. So this is what Sarah's just demoed. And these are the amazing colours that we've got. This is new today. I've not seen, no, it's not new today, sorry. It's not new today. I haven't seen these colours in the satin cords before. You've got like a palette of golden beiges, a deep blue, a black, a silver, and your red. What colours did you say, Dee? Your festive colours. They're beautiful. But also I think because you've got these goldens, it really works and will tie in well with any autumnal jewellery that you want to make as well. All of these for one price. How many metres on a spool? 5 metres 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50. I could have worked that one out. Sorry, I got there in the end. And it's £9.95 each. £1 each for 5 meters. 20 pence a meter. I did that one on my own. Brilliant, brilliant value. Get it now while you can. This is the sort of thing that we get it in and it soon goes out, and then we try and get more in and we run out, so I do apologise, but get it now while we've got it in at that amazing price. Right, oh. 21, 22 and 23. Clamshell beads. Oh, here they are. They're hiding away. Move those ones over there. Clamshell beads, they are in your 95 as well, so you have got your high-end metal here. Okay. If you are selling your jewellery and you want to make your jewellery high-end with a professional finish, these are essentials. Very, very useful. What a great, great way just to finish off your designs to a real high professional finish. 925, it's your high end, and this is your price. 795, and how many pieces? 50 pieces for 795. They're your clamshells, essentials for a real high finish product. If you're selling it, then get these, just because if it looks like it's really high end, you can sell it for more. If you're giving them away as presents, oh, ping, then just finish it off so pretty, so professionally, and they'll love you forever and ever. Right, moving on. Box 6. Box 6. Oh, I love these. These are your rose gold copper faceted cubes, and I really like these. We've had them on the show before. Have you never seen these? It must have been the end of last time I was on. It must have been on with Deanna. They're really lovely. You're getting 195 pieces. Wow. They are great. Have you seen these?
I've used them in the gold-plated and the silver-plated.
Oh, right,
This tone, they're great.
Really lovely, really lovely. Now, we are low in stock on these. The price has been mentioned in my ear, and I'm not surprised when you think of how many pieces you are getting. And the fact that these are a bit quirky, they're a bit interesting. Have a little look, see what you think. They're really, really lovely. And this is your price. $6.95. You get a lovely little bag here. I can feel the weight of them in here. $7.95. Exceptional value. These will go a long, long way. They're quirky. They're a bit different than your normal spacer beads. Really like these. It would look great in vintage jewellery as well if you wanted to go down that route. It's just how my mind works. Oh yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Box 11. Oh, peach moonstone. I love the shape of these. These are your trapezoids. Faceted. Look at the way they pick up the light. It's great. Stunning. How many carats? 95 carats here of your peach moonstone. And we are price slashing for the first time. This stunning strand is being price slashed tonight. I am just going to do a quick count of these as well. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on a strand. Now these should be $11.95. Absolutely, peach moonstone. It's sought after. It's beautiful. It's nude. It goes with everything. But we're price slashing. And here we go. I love these shapes. Just 3 of these on a necklace. It's almost like Aztec-y, isn't it?
It is.
Gorgeous.
Just lovely.
$8.95. That's a nice price slash. We like that a lot. Jump on the phone lines if you like what you see. If you are buying on the website, please check out as soon as you can out of your basket. It is only ever one postage and packing even, and that's only ever $2.95, and that will last you for the whole day. Right. We've got to move on. At 8 o'clock, we're doing the half price deal on the wire. That is coming up later, so don't go away for that. Blue colour chalcedony, this stunning strand. The way these are put on the strand as well, you get a lot on here. Great blues. An amazing saturation of colour in this strand. Absolutely beautiful. That's coming up later, along with our white topaz, faceted white topaz, coming up later. But now, can we do number 10 at some point, because they're my favourites? We'll do it now. Is it Botswana? Must be. It must be. It is. It's Botswana agate. It's the royalty of agates. I've got to show you each one. I've got to show you each one. Look. Wow. Look at those. I love big, chunky jewellery, and these fit that bill. But each one of these has that incredible banding, those beautiful, look at that, those beautiful patterns. That is synonymous with this type of agate. It's absolutely beautiful. Each one of these, it's not made in heaven, but Mother Nature, it's made on Mother Nature's little part of heaven on earth. They are beautiful. We're not price slashing these. Wowza. Okay, so these should be $11.95. Absolutely they should be. I love them. I love them. Beautiful. But they are $8.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. They are £1 each. They are beautiful. You don't have to be gem heavy with these. Absolutely stunning. Each one of these is just a stunning pendant. 100% natural. Just shows that beauty of Mother Nature. They're slightly different on each side, Tom. Yeah, like this one, I think this side is better than that side. But then other ones, I don't know, it just depends, isn't it? Which one you prefer, really? I don't know. Love that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous, right? Lovely strand. 17. Oh, it's labradorite. These feel lovely. This is your matte finish. Wow. I just got Schiller, crazy Schiller of these. Look at those. Labradorite is the first time it's featured this evening. I know it's a massive favourite with everyone. Everyone. Look at that. Look at that Schiller. I love the fact that, I love faceting, who doesn't? But when you've got this quality of gemstone, you don't need it. You can just show it off. Look at this, look at that blue. This is a feldspar family. It gives you that incredible light play. When the light comes in, it hits those metallic flecks. You get that rainbow colour, those amazing blues. And we are price slashing. It should be $14.95, but we're going under 10. We are going under 10 on this one. $9.95. You're getting bags of Schiller on this. This is how we got the Northern Lights, ladies and gentlemen. An Inuit warrior cracked open a piece of labradorite, and then the lights were released up into the sky, and anything that remained stayed in your labradorite. Absolutely beautiful. $9.95. It's a massive, massive favourite. Please jump on the lines. I can't see this hanging around for long. Don't forget, any of tonight's price slashes will be going straight back up at 9 o'clock. That's an hour and 10 minutes. Gorgeous. Oh, I like that strand. It feels lovely because of that matte finish as well. Really, really nice. Number 5. Number 6. I'd put something over it. Number 5, we've got our spacer beads. Well, not spacer beads, our 925 spacers. They're really pretty, and they've got your 3 points on them. So have a little look. Look, you get all your uniforms shape in your bracelets. If you wanted to do anything with 3 strands in, these are great just to keep it all together. Great for necklaces as well. You can really play around with these. There's a lot that you can do with them, and the fact that this is 925 means you can really go to town with what gemstones you use with it. Use it with your high-end stuff. Now, we are low in stock on these. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines now. Make sure you're there. This is your price. $6.95. How many are you getting in a pack? 25 in a pack for $6.95. Who's texting? Hello, Mardy. Marjorie. I thought Mardy was a funny name. Marjorie, thank you for texting in. I'm glad you're loving the show. The 2 Sarahs. If you did want to send us a text message, it's 60777. We'd love to hear from you. Beautiful. And on Facebook. Hello folks on Facebook. You're loving the show. Good. Thank you. That's really good to hear. Right, box 14, black spinel. Look at this. Gleaming away. I can't wait to get my black spinel. Stunning. This is glamour, isn't it? Absolute glamour. I've not seen this strand. I might have to get this strand. Oh no, we're low in stock on these. Beautiful. Have a little look. Look at the way the light's picking up on those. This is the first time on the Late Show, and they've only been once in on the Day Show before. So, and we're already low in stock just from one showing on the Day Show. Please, if you like what you see, get on the phone lines. We are really low in stock on these. It is, of course, a free phone number. And don't forget, if you are buying on the website, please check out the basket as soon as you can. They have got little, Dion's gone, have they got spacer beads? Yeah, in between each one, there's a little silver space bead. Because look at that. That is beautiful. It's just going to go with everything. Now, a particular favourite place of mine, and admittedly, I've only been there on a deal, on a food deal, and I don't think they do them anymore. Well, they used to do pre-theatre meal deals at the Savoy when it first opened. And it's stunning, and it's very 1930s, 1920s. It's beautiful. This is the strand to wear to the Savoy, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Or the British Legion on a Saturday night, really, because it's so beautiful. You want to show it off, but generally, I just think it's absolutely stunning.
You can
right, this is the price. Sorry, I didn't realise we hadn't brought the price. $8.95. $8.95 is absolutely stunning strand. It's very popular on the phone lines. Please, if you are on the phones, please just stay put. Don't hang up and go the other end, please, whatever you do. Gorgeous. Okie doke. $8.95. We've got to move on those. We've got some more Labradorite. Now these are, we're price slashing this. She's naughty. We like it. These faceted, are we calling these faceted coins? Yes, puffy faceted coins. Great sizes. Loads and loads of schiller on these. Look at that. Gorgeous. Lovely, lovely. Look at that shiller. It's gorgeous. Oh, a most amazing electric blue, but I think it's from the light that's coming from behind me this way. I'm going to see if I can. Oh, it's not what I'm seeing. Oh no, not bad. Not bad. Look at that. Just stunning. Whatever you do with this strand, make sure you can show off that incredible shiller. That's what we're talking about when we're talking about the Feldspar family, where our labradorite comes from. Beautiful. Right, this should be $11.95. Absolutely, it should be. It's labradorite is a massive, massive favourite. We've never been lower than this before, as with the $11.95, and here we are. It's $8.95 for labradorite with this much shiller. Beautiful. Get on the phone lines if you like. Where you see it is of course a free phone number, and it's there right at the bottom of your screen. We are low in stock on this, so if you do like it, make sure you check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Don't hang around. All price slashes will go back up at 9 o'clock. You can always add to your order after that. That's not a problem, but you can't get the price slash price on the price slash thing, if that makes any sense at all. You know what I mean. You're all seasoned pros. Brilliant. Moving on. Ooh, box 18. Box 18. We're going fast over here, Sarah. You all right over there?
I'm fine.
She's making lots of amazing things. It's exciting. I keep seeing wire flapping around. And these are our rose quartz pencils. Rose quartz, very recognisable, romantic. It is the symbol, the stone of love. It's our love stone. I'm a softie, really. Gorgeous. Now we have the pencils here, which are just fun. There's some lovely work that people have done with the pencils on Facebook. I do recommend having a little look. Just earrings with beading thread, with the different coloured beading thread, just taken through and in a big loop, and they just put on a chain with these dangling at the bottom. Very, very simple, but just really pretty, and would make a lovely, lovely stocking filler, just a small gift for a friend or something like that. And this is your price. $6.95, and we are low in stock. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines. Gorgeous. $6.95. They were great funky shape. And you can just have a little play around. Would make great charms as well. Maybe if you didn't put them, so you make a little loop and then have them as a charm, rather than otherwise they wouldn't, I think they'd be a bit tricky to sit right. Very pretty. Gorgeous. Right, we've got to move on those. $6.95, and all the workmanship that's gone into those. Box number 3, rose gold on silver is your $9.25. What size are these? Are these 6 mils? He's going to say 16 by 7. I was like, these aren't 16. They are 6 by 5s. 6 by 5. Now, this will go through leather as well, which is really, really nice. I remember when I was on with Deanna, and we didn't have a guest designer, and there was some leather, and we were just playing around with it. We just plaited it and then just put one of these in every now and then. Really simple, took 5 minutes. Yeah. It would have been great for a man's bracelet as well.
I know, and the leather cord is so brilliant. Just to add that extra bit of sparkle to it with those is just amazing. Lovely. And you see so many of those in the high street with those, just a few of those jotted onto them.
And they're so expensive on the high street.
I know, crazy prices.
Madness, madness. So, we can bring you, how many of these are in a pack? 20 in a pack. And we're price setting. So this is your high end, your rose gold. Rose gold's been so popular, still not much of it about. Rose gold plated $9.25 sterling silver. No, it should be $9.95, absolutely, but we're going down. 20 pieces, and these are 6 times 5 mils, down to $7.95. It's an exceptional value. Really, really very good value. Love it. Definitely an essential. Get these home, have a play, get them through the cord, through the big wire. Talking of wire, we've got a deal coming up. Oh, it's exciting, it's exciting. Box 19, 50% saving on wire. Tiger, look at it. That was a funny, wasn't it? Now, I'm gonna have to do these like this. Incredibly chunky, beautiful. They are great. That was Tom. Beautiful. I love the chatoyancy that we get with Tiger's Eye. Look at that, and it's almost like those velvet layers in there, in that amazing deep mustard colour, and the way as the light moves, that ripples over. It's a stunning stone, Tiger's Eye. Absolutely beautiful. It's really great for your autumnal colours as well. With we've got a toffee caramel bundle. We've got a toffee caramel bundle coming up later, which this will go very well. Gorgeous. We've had banana split and toffee caramel tonight. Gorgeous. It is a banoffee pie. Gorgeous. Ooh, ooh. Now we are low in stock of this fabulous strand. How many carats? 700 carats on this. I'm going to do a little 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Over 40 of these. And this is $6.95. I couldn't do it in one breath, Tom. There were so many of them. $6.95. Oh, look at these. Look at that chatoyancy. That is what we are talking about. It's gorgeous. Love it. Look at this one here. Look at that. Gorgeous. Stunning, stunning. Right, we've got to move on. We've got to move on. Which box number? Box 7. Ah, these are back in stock. I tried to buy these 2 days ago and I couldn't get them. I love them. I got the suedette in the end, but sometimes you just can't beat the real McCoy. So what we've got here is we've got a darker brown, a lighter brown, and a tan. Oh, a maroon. A grey, sort of like a light grey off-white, a darker grey, a black, a pink, a blue, and more of like a turquoisey blue. The colours are beautiful. I love the tans. I just think they're so, so versatile. As soon as we start mixing the greys with a pink, I think it's beautiful. I think the pink works really, really well with the browns. And again, the blues with the grey. This blue just lifts. I think they're absolutely stunning. You can still use it with your chain. Maybe you don't have that much chain to go around, but you want to have things cascading off the chain, or you want charms coming off on the chain, but you only want on a necklace, maybe just 4 inches of that, and then you can tie up the rest with the cord. The great thing about this is if you've got a gizmo, you can just make a 1 centimetre gizmo, or maybe make a big one and then cut it all up, and then you can use those and clamp them down to end them as a nice, neat ending. There's just so much that you can do with them, and I love them. I love the colours, and I also love the price. $6.95. I think that's such a good deal. Metre of each, 10 metres in total, 70 pence a metre of great, and you get it in an organza bag as well. I think it's really, really good value, this. Really, really good value. I think you can have so much fun. Gorgeous. Right, we've got to move on. we're going to do a brand new strand followed by our half price deal. It's showstopper time. It is blue colour chalcedony. The blue is one of the richest blues. Absolutely stunning. Sarah, what would you do with this strand?
Ooh, that's just giving me an instant Egyptian feel. Just that real deep blue, so like the lapis lazuli type blue. And I'd love to see that set with loads and loads and loads of gold findings. I think it would just really, really set it all off. And also, if you wanted to add a little bit more light in there, maybe add just a few pearls in there. If you've got some blue coloured pearls, they would look amazing.
I don't have any. We've had loads of pearls on today and I haven't got any now. But yeah, that would work so well. It's just beautiful. I love the idea with gold. I tend to wear more silver than gold, but with this, it's really going to bring it out. Like you say, that Egyptian feel, Tutankhamun feel as well. Gorgeous. Now, we're getting busy. It's not a surprise, it's gorgeous. The colour saturation. Don't forget, we've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Absolutely no quibbles, just send it back and the money will either be put into your account or go straight back on your card. Not a problem. Beautiful, beautiful strand. New today. And this is your price. $11.95. I just think when you look at how closely they're put on here, they have got slight spaces in between, but they really do, like they touch, they jostle, they don't sit flat on there, which means you're getting more for your money than on your strand. They're gorgeous. Yeah, so that's right. Sorry, Tom. Some don't go at the front, some go behind, so you know that you're getting loads on there for $11.95. Beautiful strand. Great colour. Now, it's wire time. Do 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 do. It's wire time. It's going to be popular. We have 0.6, 10 metres of each, by the way, 0.6 mil gauge in the antique bronze coloured wire. Then we've got 0.8 in 10 metres in the silver coloured wire. 1.5 mil, this is your really strong stuff. 10 metres of this will go a long, long way. It's really good for all your structure. 0.8 mils of your gold colour. 0.8 of your copper coloured wire. And 0.5 of your 10. We have not a limited stock, but we've only got a certain amount in stock. And it might go tonight. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines and make sure you get it on your basket and check out as soon as you can. The great thing about this is that you've got your 0.4, which is brilliant for all your little details, and then you've got, and goes right up to your 1.5, your real structured stuff. People wanted this and we managed to get some in. With this, you can do anything that you've seen made out of wire. With this collection, you can do it. You've got everything here. Now, we're going to bring you a price and you are going to like it. I need to stress that 1/3 of the stock has already been allocated. This is your price. It's £15.60. It should be twice the price of that. But the great thing about this bundle is that you have got everything that you need to really go to town with your wire work. From your fine detail to your really sturdy, if you want to make bookmarks for gifts this Christmas, then you need your 1.5. You can hammer this. If you've got that lovely, amazing tool where it's got the different like hammer heads to give you the different textures, then you can really go to town with this one here. If you want to do a Laura binding pendant, then we've got that here. Then you've got all the gauges that you need to do with this. Sarah over here has been doing some amazing stuff. We can show you those in a moment. Sorry, what was that? Oh, can we see it now? Oh, great. Oh, it's here. Sarah, come over. Come and join us.
Come on this.
Oh, look. We're not normally big on this. I like this.
I know, there's so
I'm
many.
going to move this. Thank you.
There you go.
Can you talk us through?
I can, and I've got a piece that I'm still working on. So the first one here, this is using the 1.5mm wire at the bottom to make a feature pendant, and that's just twisting.
Oh, I love it!
Just twisting and turning the wire, and it literally just holds itself all together. And then I've used the 0.8 silver wire to make some of the jump rings and the findings in that piece, and the clasp.
Oh, I just need to show you the clasp. Look, all this was handmade.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
She made her own clasp. Stunning.
With the matching gems. I love the fact that the clasp actually matches the front of the piece. So if you've got your hair up, that people will see a glimpse of the colour of the piece of jewellery.
Really pretty.
So that's very simple. Then this piece over here with the 3 different coloured wires on there, that is a rose wire base with lots and lots and lots of swirls on the top.
It.
I've used the coiling tool and all the wires to create the bail, just there. And then I have just made a quick clasp at the back with a big S in the 1.5mm wire. So that's just allows that to clasp very easily.
Really stunning.
Yeah. And then we've got
Beautiful.
the wave bracelets.
Oh, we've got more. There's more.
Yes,
There's more. We've got a wave bracelet.
Yes. So,
Look at that.
Yeah. So that's using the 1.5 again to create that structure. Use the deluxe jig to create the shape. And then just wire wrapped with one of the finer wires.
I'm just
add all of that.
Take that out and show you the clasp here. I can't believe you've done all this tonight. It's absolutely beautiful. The kit, everybody, is coming up with this.
It's not finished yet.
Look.
It's a bit of a
Look
more
at
of
the
a
lovely detailing.
manly style bracelet. So
And mixed wires so in at the moment.
Yeah, and that's just
mixed metals.
Just taking all of the wires, taking equal lengths, 9 pieces, and braiding it, and then I'm just threading those beads through on another piece of wire.
Amazing. And you've made all. So what wire gauge is this? Sorry?
That's using the 0.8 and 0.6.
Brilliant.
I think there's even a bit of 0.4 in there somewhere. So using all of
So
the
you
basic
just used brilliant.
Yeah, I mean every single wire in this bundle has its own use. You'll find them all over the place. So you'll use your 0.4 for your fine intricate work and your detailed work. You use your 0.6 for making your earring findings. You use your 0.8 for more structural, making things like your head pins and eye pins. And then you use your 1.5mm for those really feature structural pieces. So every single gauge has got a use.
I love it. The stuff is just so beautiful. The detailing. How long did this take to make? This
pendant.
This pendant. If only you had an earpiece in. Everyone's like, wow, oh my goodness.
If I tell you that pendant probably took me about 4 or 5 minutes to make.
What?
Yeah, they're very, 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 very quick. It's actually just 2 pieces of wire. That's all that is. It's just 2 pieces of wire. It takes longer to do all the little links and things, but the actual pendant, very, very quick.
But that, on the cord that we had.
Yeah. I know, these pendants, you have a look for them. They're quite often made out of an aluminium wire. Have a look on the internet, and they do sell quite well for a lot of money, and you can make your own and sell them on your store.
Yeah.
And you have
presents.
a much sturdier version because yours is made out of copper wire rather than aluminium, which is a softer metal.
Right. Amazing. Now, we are limited in stock on this bundle right now. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let's just thank you so much.
That's okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just pop this one down here. Amazing. Right, so this is what you're getting. It's your Actually, I'm going to stack them up and go through them individually. We've got our 1.5 in the silver coloured. We've got our 0.8 in the silver coloured. We've got 0.6 in the antique bronze. We've got 0.4 in the copper colour. We've got 0.8 in the copper colour, and we've got 0.8 in the gold. Everything you need, and what beautiful things that you can do with them. As I say, we're limited in stock. It's really likely that we're going to sell out of these tonight. If you are in a queue on the phone lines, please just stay where you are. It is of course a free phone number. If you leave that queue and go to the back and wait 5 minutes, we just can't guarantee you'll be able to get these tonight at that incredible deal. Right, we have got a very quick break, and then we are coming straight back, and we're going to see some more of Sarah Alvin's beautiful work along with our kit launch. That wasn't me going like this, that was me showing that. I don't do that normally. Oh, I do it every now and then. Coming up straight after this.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
We've got our topaz coming up as our night owl later on. It's our white topaz. It's the birthstone of December. I mean, it's amazing for bridal wear. It's going to be beautiful, but you can mix it. It's going to go with anything. So you really can take one of these, have them cascading down, hitting up the light, wearing it for with an evening dress or wearing it in the day. It's absolutely stunning. That's coming up as our night owl. We've got bundles still to come up. We've got our amazing blue bundle. That's coming up later. We've got our tiger's eye bundle coming up later as well. We've got a silver stash coming up later with loads of 925. I love these new. I've not seen these lovely little textured hearts. They're so pretty, beautiful. Right, it's kit time. It's kit time. Right, I'm going to pop that there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is what we've got. Smoky quartz, a particular favourite. Have a little look. These are these are 4 mil. These are smoky quartz plain rounds, and they're 4 mil on a 30 centimetre strand, 45 carats. Then we've got our Amazonite. Look at this strand, it's stunning. It's our multi-colour Amazonite. They're faceted rounds. They're approximately 6 × 14 mils and 160 carats. This strand is gorgeous. And what I love about this strand is if you wanted to, the fact that they're already knotted, you could pretty much keep them knotted if you wanted to use them in something, and then just take off a few at the end, unknot them, and then use that on wire or on something else. Maybe you just want with a pendant in the middle. Just love them. And then we've got amethyst, which goes so well with smoky quartz. Look at that. This is lavender amethyst, lavender amethyst, and it's 6 mils, 90 carats that you are getting with that. Beautiful, really high-end strands that you are getting in this bundle. 3 of them, absolutely beautiful. Just want to show you this one here. Look at the colours. Really is beautiful. I love the way that this one, oops, sorry, where's that one there? Look, the way it's got that deep brown going into the colour, really stunning. The fact that these are faceted as well, it just really picks up that light. Beautiful. Then we've got our beading pack, beading monofilament, stretchy elastic, and our beading thread. And then we've also got our finding pack. There it is, it's all on your screen. All of this for one price, and we are limited in stock on this. Findings includes your crimp beads, your crimp covers, your lobster clasp, your head pins, your eye pins, your bolt ring clasp. It's all there on the screen, everything. All of this for one price and one price only. $19.95. Now, don't forget, you've got your amethyst, your lavender amethyst, and your smoky quartz. It's beautiful. This strand of Amazonite is just so pretty. What's the price of this strand on its own, of the Amazonite? Now I'm asking too many questions. We're going to have a little look at how much that is for you. It's $8.95. And then you get another 2 strands, a whole beading pack, and your threading pack for the rest. And we're price slashing anyway. Okay, so it should be, and it's a very good price at $19.95. And that price there has gone down from the normal price as well. But we're price slashing a further time because we can. I've been away for a bit. Look at that. $14.95 is incredible value. You've already seen some bits. We're just going to have another little look at how Sarah has used these stunning beads in her designs. Absolutely beautiful. Love that Amazonite. We're coming over, Sam. I just love the colours in this Amazonite and how it works with any metal as well.
It does.
You've got loads left.
Still got loads left. Because of using the wire in there, it allows you to stretch things out. It allows it to go further, because you can make your own findings, you can make your own eye pins and head pins and things like that, or making other focal pieces. But, you know, I've still got so much in here. I've probably got enough in here. Crikey. I've still got enough in here for 3 pairs of earrings, probably 1 or 2 bracelets and a necklace. So I've still got all of that in there.
Goes a long way.
So, you know, as soon as you add either wire, cord, ribbon, your kits go so much further, because you can then say, you know what, I don't need to bead the whole neckline. I can use a little bit of ribbon there, or a bit of cord, or I might be able to use the thicker wire to make a torque. neckline piece to hang your pendants on, so that your kits start going a lot further when you add in extra little bits and pieces.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful kit. It's
pretty, isn't it?
Crikey, I've just seen that price.
Oh no, have you not seen it?
No.
You were beavering away, I know.
Oh, I have to have a couple of these at that price, because I just love the combination of the smoky quartz and that baby blush purple of the amethyst.
I mean, if you think about it, that means that these beautiful strands, regardless of everything else that you get in the pack,
Yes.
would be £5, just under £5, and they're high-end strands.
And I've hardly touched the findings. I've used a couple of jump rings and a bit of chain. That is it. I haven't used any of the other findings. Oh, 2 silver spacer beads I think I've used as well. Everything else I've still got, because I've used all of the wire. So it means that this kit's going to go so far. And I laid out the strands earlier, and I said, oh, the amethyst goes with the smoky quartz, but the smoky quartz goes with the Amazonite. And the Amazonite goes to the smoky quartz. So they all go together really beautifully. It didn't matter which way I put all the strands out on the beading mat, they all worked beautifully. And I know some people are looking and think, oh, you know, brown, purple and sort of greens and browns. It's not really that good, you know, not going to go. It really does. Get it home, have a play, lay it all out. It works beautifully together.
It's nice that this one in particular, that you've used the different size beads. It just shows some people, they're not so keen on the graduated strands, but as a general rule, they're really handy when it comes to things like this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just gives it a bit more weight, different, you know, evens it out. It's really pretty.
I used to be really fussy about graduated strands and thinking I've got to keep it in the graduation. I've got to only use the largest bead in the centre of a necklace. And actually, now I just put them all in there and pick out what I want. Yeah, and it's funny how your jewellery making changes. So, you know, this week you might not like graduated strands as your favourite type of strand, but next week you might be wanting them. So, you know, don't be put off buying a kit because it's not got something that's absolutely your favourite, because it'll push you. It'll push your jewellery making, it'll make you think outside the box, it'll make you do things you didn't expect you could do. And that's what I love about jewellery making kits. Because we don't know as jewellery designers what's going to come through our letterbox, and it's amazing what you can make from a kit when you know, and it really does push your boundaries.
Yeah, lovely, lovely. Thank you so much. What's this going to be? Just really quickly.
This is the start of a beaded pendant. Yeah, don't know where it's going yet, but we've got the smoky quartz and the amethyst there.
Lovely, great. It's showstopper time. It's our silver stasher. That was close. There was a few too many S's in that. I got through it all right, I think. Now, these really caught my eye. It's all this is all 925, it's all sterling silver, it's all your high-end stuff. Get it in now. This is the time, at Christmas time, where people are going to want to have a sterling silver option. I adore these hearts. Look at those hearts, they're absolutely stunning, and you get 5 of them. So actually, I'm going to start from the top. So you get 20 of your silver eye pins. You get 50 of your closed jump rings. You get 10 pieces of your medium spring lock clasps. You get 5 pieces of your heart beads, which is just beautiful. 5 pieces of your hammered heart beads. Hold on, there's more hearts. Oh, look. Stunning, stunning. I've just found my beads and so these are the beads here, and then these ones are the hammered heart beads. So pretty. 5 of these, 5 of these. And then we've got 20 pieces of the 8mm jump rings. The other jump rings, the closed jump rings, are 5mm. It's your silver stasher. It's PTGC 55. Now, what would you think is a fair price for that? It's your 925. It's going to be popular. We've had some beautiful strands tonight. The mandarin garnet, the fancy sapphires have all been absolutely stunning. And this is your price. £12. 21.95. Look at all the pieces that you are getting. Let me go. 20, 50, 70, 80, 90. You're getting 110 pieces of 925 sterling silver in that. Really, really good price. Jump on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. The eye pins as well are really long. They are, to be precise, they're 50 mils. So they're 5 centimeters of your eye pins. Now, if you don't use all that, you can always chop it off and use it for something else. Or it really allows you as well just to do really cute little endings to your work. Like if you've got the tools earlier with the tiny little, make some really pretty little spirals at the end of that end. We're price slashing. Right. Oh my goodness me, I don't want to say it until I see it in case I heard it wrong. 18.95. We like that a lot. This is your 95. It's your sterling silver. Brilliant, brilliant value. It would normally cost over £35 on the website. So hold on, this is like a 50. This is a 50%. Not quite. Nearly. This is. Okay, if it was, it's only £1 more, essentially, than 50% off. If you are selling on your stalls, then please, please make sure that you can offer the higher end metals. Brilliant, brilliant value. That is a stopper of a show. What's my stop? Blue bundle. I've got a reference to Brewster bundle. Dion Brewster. It's the Brewster bundle, of course. Now, I just need to explain this. Dion is our lovely producer. She's in there. And her surname is Brewster. And whenever I work with her, and whenever anybody works with her, you always see that there's a lot more blue strands than any other show. She's going to a wedding, she's got to wear a sari, and we were like, what colour? She was like, well, blue. Like, it's the Brewster bundle. I like it. Now, multicolour Appetite plain rounds, and they are 5 mils. Here we are. Gorgeous. Have a little look at these. Amazing colour, great, great blue. Look at that, stunning colour. Then we've got, no, hold on, no, it's Appetite. This is our blue, because it's our multicoloured of our Appetite. This is it, 70 carats. I was thinking, God, it doesn't look like, this is it. And some great little neon colours, flashing through that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Then we've got our blue colour quartz. They are our little 3 mils. Little 3 mil babies there. Gorgeous. Then we've got our light blue shell pearls. Now this light blue is almost like a silvery colour, would look great with the winter white 10-strand bundle that we had earlier on. Then we've got our navy blue colour-coded quartz. Navy blue colour-coded quartz. Now which size? There are our 8 mils. Great blue here. Love it. Then we have our blue-grey shell pearls. Oh no, these, yeah. Gorgeous. Then we've got our hollow 5-flower beads. Very, very popular. You can really play around with these as well. In this gap here, you could maybe have some of those, would look really, really pretty. Then we've got our blue shell drop star nuggets. This Look at that. And then last but no means least, we have our blue agate plain rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands here. 8 strands. £15.95. How much is it a strand? £2? Less than, oh yes, 16, less than £2 a strand. £1.99 each. Brilliant value. Look at all those. Less than £2 a strand. A lot of our strands, I'd say the majority of our strands start at £6.95 up. And the fact that you're getting 8 here for £15.95. And blue, it's such a popular colour. It's our Brewster bundle. It's our GGGC40. I'm obsessed with it. I just love it. Have you got one of these, dear? You need this bundle just to like have it like hanging up. If you've got like a bedpost, you could just tie them all together and just like have it like tied round it or something. Just like a 20s boudoir. Gorgeous. Lovely. We've got to move on. It's toffee caramel. Oh, toffee caramel time. Toffee caramel lattes are coming in. It's that season. Nice. Oh, you vanilla Americano? Not so sure. I have to try it. My mother says, try it before you say you don't like it. And I go, bleh. Bronze shell nuggets. These are incredible. I've seen these in blue before, but I've not seen them in this colour. And again, I like my chunky jewelleries and I like my browns. It works for me. Brown hair, brown eyes. I know it's going to work well with my colouring. But then you've got these flashes of gold in it. It's really, really stunning. Then we've got yellow tiger's eye. These are our ovals. They are 10 times 8 mils and it's 110 we've got on there. And then we've got our plain rondelles, 10 times 6 mils, and it's a 300. Look at those, there they are. I'm a big fan of tiger's eye, a big fan of that chatoyancy, those amazing golden colours that you get in here. Absolutely stunning. It's a new bundle today. And here is your price. It's £9.95, £3.33, 32, 2, 4, 6, 30, 31 and a bit. £3.31 and a bit on each one. And I can't imagine, I mean, this strand is incredible. This strand alone, I would say, should be £9.95. It's absolutely beautiful. They're thick and bulky, really, really stunning. And that amazing chatoyancy. Beautiful, beautiful. And also the fact that you've got those amazing golds and the browns. It is the colour that Parks are going to be turning very, very soon, if not already. Really beautiful. We like that. Now, look, you know it's coming to the end of the night where I'm like, oh, I'm on my own up here. But I don't. You're never alone with this topaz. It's white topaz. White topaz, faceted drops. This is our night owl. It's coming up in about just over 20 minutes time. Right, we've still got a lot to get through. I've got a lot of amazing stuff in the strands here. Box 2. Tanzanite again. Very, very pretty. comes synonymous with Tiffany & Co, so it's synonymous with luxury. I know it's a big, big favourite out there, Tanzanite. It's slipped into to be December's birthstone as well. Tanzanite, 30 carats on an 18 centimetre strand. It's the second time I can bring you Tanzanite this evening. And these, it just shows off that beautiful colour. Look at that, when that light hits it. And this is your amazing price. $49. This is your high-end Tanzanite here. It really is beautiful. First time we've been able to bring you this on the Late Show. Now, okay, it is a more considered purchase, but it's Tanzanite, as I say, synonymous with luxury. What can you sell this on for? Maybe you've got an amazing friend whose birthday it is in December and you really want to get them something to remember, to treasure. If you got your silver stasher, then you're going to want to use it with this kind of strand because it's too beautiful to do it with anything else. Absolutely stunning. We've got to leave it on there. Iolite box number, oh yeah, there it is. Box number 7. Iolite this. It was Tom, if I'm fair, to be fair. Look at these. Now, the colour change on this, the way the blue moves. I've had Iolite before, but I've only ever had it in chips. Now, when you see this, you can understand one why it's so prized, because the colour change, the way the blue moves in and out of the stone is stunning. It also makes more sense of how it was used as a compass, because you can see the way the light comes into it would have mean where the sun was setting. Gorgeous. And this is your price. $12.95. Now, what's the carat weight on this? 150. The colour change in this is absolutely fabulous. This is the best strand of Iolite I have ever seen. It's, oh, and then on some sides it's really deep, and then it just turns around. Now, I can see through, the clarity, and then it goes into that amazing deep blue again. It's incredible. Get this. This is a strand that you need to get home. I cannot stress that enough. We've got to move on. I'm really sorry. I could look at that for ages and keep moving it around. It's a sad life, but you know, someone's got to. What's box 9? Multi-coloured moonstone. Beautiful colours. You've got those peach, the nude colours going into the grey. What a pretty strand. What a pretty strand. Mix these with pearls, just keep it natural and beautiful. It's going to go with everything. What would you do with these, sir?
Oh, crikey. I made a really nice ring with some labradorites that weren't pear-shaped, they were more of a squat pear, but I think you could make a really nice ring with them and just have some of the smaller ones and just sort of see if you can make them so that they really stand up and get all the light round them. But I'd love to put those also in a hairpiece with them standing the other way up. So wire them so they're actually,
yeah,
and actually use them maybe like feathers.
Oh, so, and then they'll really hit the light with those facets as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, we've got to bring you a price on this. It's got tassels. It's a posh strand for $7.95. The facets on this are incredible. Beautiful, beautiful drops. It's a gems of distinction strand for $7.95. Beautiful. We've already referenced Moonstone at the beginning of the show, actually, about that beauty. The fact as soon as you show it to brides, they're like, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want in my bridal jewellery. But it doesn't have to just stop there. It's very, very versatile and beautiful, and it's $7.95. Right, we've got to move on. We've got to move on. We've got so much to get through. Box number 19. Oh, I love these. These are our peacock pearls. Look at these. The colour is fantastic. Really, really great colours. It's peacock, it could also be called petrol. They're absolutely stunning. They're big and sizable pearls as well. Unique, something very, very different. Look at them. Now we are low in stock. Peacock coloured, cultured pearls, and then 9 mils. Absolutely beautiful. Something different. Great, great colours. You could mix these in with your other pearls. It would look great in wire work as an amazing brooch, a bit like that piece that Sarah did, just the twisted piece that you said you made in 5 minutes. That made out of maybe so that you could maybe one of the finer metals or something that you could mix in and use that and decorate it with these. It would look so pretty.
On the bottom there, where the 4 swirls are, you could hang one off each one of the swirls.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got lots of ways of being able to do it. So
keep it simple,
yeah.
Show off these beads. They're absolutely beautiful. $24.95. Very, very pretty, amazing colours. That's what I love about these, is that incredible colour that you get with these. Gorgeous. Great. Peacock, stunning colour. Really, really great. With your silver wire, you can have some fun with these. Very, very pretty. Right, we've got to leave that one there, I'm afraid. Very, very pretty. Box 18. Multicoloured poppy agate. What I love about this kind of agate is all that crackled effect that you have in it, and how it picks up darker colours, darker colour tones. Really, really beautiful. You've got that vivid, bright crackle on a more mellow background. Really picks up Mother Nature, and that. Oh, look at that one. Beautiful. Very, very pretty strand. Lots of different colours on here, but they all go in the same colour palette. Really beautiful. Love the pinks and the browns. $6.95. Hold on. Count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 of these. Look at this one. Look at that colour on that. Stunning. Each one beautiful. Great, great colours. Purples, blues, aquas, oranges, pinks and purples. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Moving on. That's box 18, box number 17. Multi-coloured beryl. And we're price slashing. Now on here you've got your morganite, your goshenite, your heliodor and your amazonite, aquamarine. It's our multicoloured beryl, beryl being the mother of all gemstones. Beautiful. And we are priced, oh, look at that goshenite there. It's clear, clear. Beautiful. Now this strand, oh no, we're forgetting about what it was. We're going straight for the price slash. It's $12.90. Oh, I thought that was the price slash. No, so this strand should have been $12.90. $7.95 for beryl, for multicoloured beryl that was $12.95. We're going crazy in the last 10 minutes. Now you've only got 10 minutes to get this beautiful strand at that incredible price. $7.95. In 10 minutes time at 9 o'clock, that price slash is going straight back up. It's not going to be there anymore, and it will become $12.95 once more. You've got 10 minutes. Please jump on the phone lines. It is of course a free phone number. And don't forget, if you are buying on the website, this is a bit of a miss it, miss out deal. So please check out your baskets as soon as you can. $7.95 for your mixed coloured beryl. Beautiful, beautiful strand there. We've got to move on. Night owl time, not night owl time, just to show you, 10 minutes time, we are going to bring this stunning strand of white topaz. It's beautiful. Stunning. Look at the way it just hangs. How beautiful is it, just like that? Look. So pretty. Right, that's coming up later. Box 5. Third time labradorite. Now this time we've got it. Look at that. Look at that. We've got an incredible schiller here. Gorgeous. That was my version of Thriller, by the way. If you would wonder what on earth am I doing playing the bongos, it's got to be the Schiller. That was my dance. Did you like that? Thanks. Now these are faceted drops, 95 carats. And we're low in stock. Okay, here we go, bringing you a price now. $11.95. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that Schiller. It's stunning. Voted the most favourite gemstone on Jewellery Maker for the last 3 years, we think. Because we've only been on for 3 years, so we couldn't do any more than that. But it's a big favourite. Absolutely stunning. $11.95. We've got to move on. We've got so much to get through. Box 13. Mystic Rose Quartz. Now with your Mystic coating, you've got Rose Quartz, which is beautiful, soft, romantic anyway, and then you've got your Mystic coating, which means that you get a great rainbow effect on each of these facets. It's so pretty. Look at that. Now, rose quartz is very popular anyway. The fact that then it's faceted and then you've got the Mystic coating, and we're price slashing for the very first time. This should be $9.95, but tonight we have gone lower. Oh yes, we've gone lower. $6.95. This is Mystic coated rose quartz. They're faceted around 10 mils as well on this. Very pretty. Gorgeous. And we've got to move on. We're really short on time. $6.95 for these. Don't forget, any price slashes are going straight back up at 9 o'clock. You haven't got long. Zircon in 15, multi-coloured zircon. Zircon is also a popular boy's name. Yeah, zircon, yeah. Now look. No, seriously, it must be true. I read it on the internet. Zircon is now in the baby books. Not that I've got, no, I just happened to stumble across a baby book and zircon was there. I was Googling zircon. Yes, I haven't been looking at the mother-in-law, step away from the toys in the loft. I was not researching it for any other reason than it was called zircon. Which is, okay. Beautiful strand here. I love the rich tones that you are getting in this as well. Those incredible browns and copper colours, really beautiful. Then you come across a lovely clear one. And this, look at that, look, $7.95. This is a real high-end strand that you are getting here. Incredible colours in your zircon. $17.95. I think I said, did I not? $17.95. 17, there's a 1 there. Right, moving on, box 20. Oh, and we're price slashing. Oh, what have we got in here? Now this is, actually I'm going to put it on here so I can see the colours. Oh, we've got pink, garnet in here, I'm sure. Pink garnet and smoky quartz. And I think And I think there's maybe some spinel or something. There's definitely black in there. Black onyx or spinel, absolutely stunning, deep and rich. We are last in stock on these, and we have price slashed at $17.95. But that's not your price. We have gone lower on our price slash. How much? $12.95. Incredible gemstones that we're getting here, and these are last in stock. As I say, high end. It's tight. I can't get them all in. Mikey, sorry Mikey. Right, moving on. Number 11. Multicoloured tourmaline. Tourmaline, why is tourmaline important, Mikey? Right now. It's the birthstone, yay! It is the birthstone, and the colours in this are beautiful. We've got our pinks, our greens, our deep browns. There's so many colours. All the colours under the sun are in this. An amazing colour palette, and we are price slashing. Now these should be $17.95. Absolutely. This is the best strand of tourmaline I've ever seen. Incredible colours. A real range. For $14.95. Get this strand home and have a look at the incredible colours that tourmaline will come in. Absolutely stunning. And it's now time for our night owl. It's our white topaz. It's such a pretty strand. It's luxury. It stands for, or is thought the meaning behind it, is for it purifies emotions as well as actions. Always important. And it also increases your awareness of thoughts, deeds, and the effects that these have. Beautiful. Look at that now, it's so pretty. Now these are faceted drops. They are on a 15 centimetre strand, and they range from 6x4 to 13x7 mils. Really beautiful. What would you do with these, Sarah?
Well, they're definitely sort of, if you're into your bridal pieces, they're definitely something you'd need to have in store. But they're great if you want to add them to any of your gemstones, because you know, just a couple.
Yeah.
Just 3 of those drops at the front of a piece with a couple of, you know, those, if you had those peacock pearls earlier.
Oh yes.
What a high-end statement piece of jewellery that's going to make. You know, and just think about what you could put with it, because it's a blank canvas. So all your high-end sunstone, moonstone, beautiful gemstones like that, you can put those with this and it will just work beautifully. And you can't fail when you have a beautiful backdrop of that gemstone. You can't fail when you put other beautiful gemstones to make something that has that wow factor, that is really going to make you feel amazing.
Yeah. That mandarin garnet that we had earlier as well would look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Any of your other high-end strands, really, you know, because it deserves a really good partner. And I think, you know, it stands beautifully on its own with lots of sterling silver, or if you want to take it on a warmer tone, add in your gold-plated sterling silver findings.
Yeah.
But whatever you do with it, make sure you keep it really classy and high-end, because it is just so beautiful.
Yeah, it is a gems of distinction, and looking at it is not clearly that's exactly what it is. It's stunning, it's high end, it's Audrey Hepburn. If you got the black, was it black spinel earlier?
Yeah. Again, very rich, opulent jewellery.
Beautiful. Right, we need to bring you a price on this. This is a new today. And this is your price. It's $15.95. It's really high end. It's very, very beautiful. I love it. jump on the phone. It is, of course, a free phone number. It's there right at the bottom of the page. If you've already bought something today, then you do not have to pay a single penny for your postage and packing. You can just add it to your order. Postage and packing has already been paid. If you are buying on the website, then please just check out of your basket. This is a launch price. This is a new strand today, and it's a launch price. Once you've bought, we go off air, it is going to go back up. So please, if you like what you see, get it now. Get it at this price. It's your luxury. It's your high end. It's absolutely stunning. Topaz. It's your birthstone. It's a birthstone yet to come, don't forget. It's very, very pretty. Again, with the blue chalcedony that we had earlier, would look quite pretty.
And then you blues up as well. Once you put a different colour next to it, it just picks those little bits of the colour out, and it just it fires them back out.
Well, earlier we were it was sat next to the Brewster blue bundle, and it was just picking up the lights and reflecting out, almost like it had a shiller or something like that. I mean, it was really incredible, very, very beautiful.
That's what I love about gemstones. You don't get that with the synthetics. They don't pick that up, and they don't fire it back out, and they don't have that feel. And it's just, you get so much more from a gemstone, and a gemstone of this quality is going to give you all of those properties in abundance. And it's just going to make everything fantastic.
If you like what you see, just to remind you, it is an introductory price. It is going to go back up. If you like what you see, please get it as soon as you can. We have come to the end of our show this evening. Beautiful, beautiful strand, amazing jewellery designed by the one and only Sarah Alvin. I know that everybody's really pleased that you're back off holiday. I've seen the comments on Facebook, so it was lovely to work with you again. Thank you. I'm back, not next day, not tomorrow, but the next day. Thank you ever so much for watching. It's really, really lovely to be back, and I hope that you've had a good time soon. We are back tomorrow at 9 o'clock. See you then.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.